Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Hello, hello. Did I make my weekly Q&A live yet? I will right this second. There we go. Timmy, why are you opening the door, pal? Good morning, good morning. Alright, today I get 25,000 achievement points. There's no way it doesn't happen. Timmy, why'd you throw... Oh, God, my cats are so needy this morning. It's Ivy, what, girl? She's already yelling at me. Timmy went to go use the litter box. Can hear him going nuts over there. Ain't no rest. There we go. Alright, hi. Hello, hello. Ugh. Right where I left off yesterday. Gotta get to moving. Not the ball. Anything but the ball. Hello, KP. I think this is up here now. I exited my group 2 Mad Prog. I'm gonna do it with Ulti Project. I'm going to take a little bit of a break and then do it with ulti. I think it's like 30 points? 40 points. Yeah, I just need a few tools. And it should be done. Is this where the A-rank missions are? Yes, it is. I don't know the A-rank missions as well. Other than the weather mission. Number of items will be scored. Yeah, I can easily do that today. Cider's close. Cider, what did he jump up like 3K in the past month? He said he was at 21K. I don't think he's that close. Yeah, I have a lot of crafting and gathering things that need to be rattled out. I think I could probably grab a Leaf Quest achievement today. Unfortunately, I don't get any custom delivery ones this week. Yeah, I'm also going to be playing Grand Blue soon, and I've got a few sponsored things coming up next month. Definitely going to be a little bit light on achievements. Yeah, that's a good one to make some progress on. Alright, I'm just gonna do these. Just gonna spam out the 7s. Oh, it's the exact same one. Wait, no it's not. Oh, this one only... Yeah, this one only has 8 gathering nodes total. Yeah, them botany ones are bullshit. B-U-L shit. Yes, I know there's another L. Yeah, cosmic one. Like, I've just got so many crafting and gathering things that if I, like, want to buckle down and get a bunch of those, it would be pretty sweet. Time Zone D. I've just been picking up Leave Quest achievements as I get enough Leave Quests to get them, and I'll worry about saving up for the ones I need to save up for a bit later. Number of items and collectability. Is there an action here? What is this one? Guarantees the next brazen action will increase collectability with maximum effectiveness and will increase the chance the next meticulous action will not affect integrity. I'm usually all about the integrity option. This is 45% by default. Probably do without that. Morning, Cinnamon. Hello. Yeah, that's only worth 990. Although that wasn't very many, whatever it's called. So I guess I just schmoove along. There's probably a few procs in the area that would go a long way with this one. I need to gather collectibles, so this actually works out in my favor. In a roundabout kind of way. Collectability, collectability. Do the nodes have anything other than that? There are some that have something extra. Meticulous action, there it is. Meticulous action plus 20%. There you go. I'm gonna say I knew there's something with these. Good morning, Avelia. Need one that has like more potential node hits. I guess the big thing is to try to find. I wonder if there is one that has more node hits. Looks like there's one that has meticulous plus on a decent number of them. Oh, that still got me too. It doesn't take too long all the same, but it's definitely longer than all the rest of them. Granted, I think I handled that first one in a way I shouldn't have handled it. Where is... Yeah, here it is. Meticulous Action Plus. I think that's enough, yeah. Gotta figure out what's the best way to do. Yeah, I don't know what their usual schedule is. I don't... Oh. I need to do something real quick. I forgot to refill. We have like these little cartons that we use to like feed our cats upstairs because we keep the food downstairs. And one of them ran out today. EU FanFest say something about pre-orders. I think that's normally the one where they say stuff about pre-orders, yeah. Anyway, give me 2 minutes. I gotta go refill. Alright. Yeah, so if it was on the way out and saw his thing was empty. Oh, what red alert is this? I'm in a good spot to do red alerts right now. Collectability will be scored. Well, it's not number of items, at least. Oh, actually, no, yeah, I should look for that same exact style of node. Wish I could see it without clicking on it. There it is. This game will be soon. I'll be hearing this theme sometime in the next week or so, because I'll obviously revisit before it comes out. This is one of the dragon themes of Relink, isn't it? Isn't this one of the dragons? I'm almost certain this is not Prismatic Dragon, but it's one of the other dragons. It's been a blast. It's so good. I almost thought about booting it up today. Just because I'm so pumped for next week. Alright. I don't know what missions those are, so I'm going to go spend some spins real quick. Next week is Relink Endless Ragnarok. One of my most excited releases for this year. Oh, this one's Fire and Wind specifically. Yeah, that makes sense, because I did speed kill the Fire Dragon a lot. And I was like, I remember hearing this fighting dragons a lot. Stellar opportunity. Cosmic. Wow, I got another mount. Cool. Too bad they're like 200k. Yeah, I need to see what this is even going to offer, because I think if it's not mining, it might not be worth doing. It is from like a long form perspective, but also, as much as I love this theme, another banger is about to play. Well, I mean, this one's just when you're fighting the Fire and Wind Elemental Drakes. Okay, it is the mining one. I love this theme. Oh, quick gathering. A little early for a red alert, but whatever. What does it give? Does it give sevens? No, it gives sixes. That's so annoying. 6, 5, and 2 is still pretty good, though. Stop turning in materials. I'm trying to jam. Listen, me too, but like, I gotta turn in materials. King, thank you for the 20 months.
King Lugia95 just subscribed.
Do, 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 do. Don't worry, I can just faithfully recreate it every time. And then there's no problems. Yeah, it doesn't matter if we complete the red alert. I mean, at the very least, if I have those ones done, the 6, 5, and 2, or at least closer to done, it does help. Then I can just take anything that has 7 in it, and I just gotta aim for the other ones. The problem is that red alerts are subsequently both like, I should really do them because I need 1,000 spins. It's every 4 hours dungeon. But in terms of my immediate goals, it doesn't help me all that much since it doesn't reward tier 7 progress. This one in particular doesn't. Yeah, I think it's like give or take like half an hour or something. But it's about 4 hours. I mean, I'm going to basically be exclusively playing the new character. Heck, I still have to... I want to get back on, I think, maybe Thursday or Friday, because I didn't play Twain, Seophon, or Sandalphon, like, at all. I think I played a bit of Twain. I think that was the one I unlocked. Actually, I think I had both Twain and Seophon. It's Sandalphon I didn't get. So I kind of want to play them for a little bit before everything comes out. After that, I'll probably hop on Eustace first. I played Beatrix in the beta, and it was like, it was fine, but I need to see her sigils and her upgrades, because like, it didn't seem like there would be much of a reason to switch between all 3 of her modes when you could just stay in offense the whole time. So I need to see what the buffs she gets. I'm hoping it's cooldown reduction whenever she switches between them. On the higher tier sigils. Because CDR on swapping would be absolutely baller. Good morning, Umiko. Unbelievable! Wonderful! Dude, my favorite part about doing red alerts on gatherers is you just get everything back. Ow, 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 ow. It's like 0 fucking points, dude. Should we do next? I don't know. I don't know what else. Oh, that's everything, I guess. I don't know, do whichever role is the least represented there. Looks like tanks, yeah. Let's see a single tank on that list. You also said Sage twice, which would be very impressive. I'd be like, you did it twice? That's crazy. I love it when the cats don't let us sleep. It's the greatest. Well, I'm not in 25k yet. I should be today after I need 40 points. Almost there. I should be able to finish 40. The problem is without the boosts, honestly, I probably need to stop doing this red alert. The points are really not worth it from like a time perspective. It's worth it from every other perspective, but I really need grade 7 points. Like, I need the points that matter most. I hear the fishing. Well, I mean, I need these points. I need actual... I mean, oh, you mean for that? No, I don't find that they're worth it on either of them. Not when you need, like, tier 7. The gatherers are all about the fact that they each take, like, 25 seconds to do, so that you just fucking plow through them. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's a waste of time. Yeah, that's not great, Avelia. Also, heads up, Wednesday, I probably won't be streaming. I have to take Sausage to a 9:30 a.m. appointment at her groomer. And I probably won't want to stream when I get back, because that's probably going to take about an hour, and I'll probably just hang out around her, like, where she gets her stuff done. Once I'm going to drive out there, I might as well just stay there. No, I don't want that one. Number of items will be scored. And she's got to go get groomed. She's a long-haired cat. She needs some special attention. Otherwise, she's gonna be miserable, and so will we. Like, they're trying to be like, bro, there's critical missions, and I'm like, I know. I'm busy. I think Sausage would have a fucking shit fit if we had her groomed in this house. What do I need most? I need like all of them. Yeah, I just need to go, go, go. Is this the one that I don't like? Yes, it is. Oh no, this one's fine. Let's go off. Alright, that looks good to me. Yeah, Saucy needs to get a wash. Her wash and her cut. Otherwise, I will be miserable. Mostly because since she's a long hair cat and she doesn't have very long legs, when she shits it can get messy. Oh, shouldn't have done that one. Feel like an actual, like, dad. Gotta wipe that cat's ass. I wonder if that was an EX Plus mission that I took the other time that I just didn't realize. Father, I have pooped my butt. She's like, she's more like, I leave me alone. I'll take care of it. And I'm like, I'm not leaving this up to you. Oh my god, of course. One short. Oh, it's this one. Hate this one. Just needs to be above that threshold. Okay. Oh, wait, no, you do need to have it all the way full, ideally. Yeah, that's what'll happen with her. She'll jump into bed. And we'll just be like, why do you smell? How do you do this? There it is. God, I hate these missions. I hate ethereal reduction missions so fucking much. Yeah, some of our cats are okay with us cutting their nails. Oh, the back nails, though, are never easy, and those are the bigger problem. It's not that wild when you're talking to someone who owns cats. I had a scare the other day. I went to wipe one of my cats down, and as I wiped them down, I found that they just had a spider crawling on their leg. Oh yeah, now I get the bonus. It's fucking 7 collectibles. I only got 1 bonus. So I knocked the spider off and killed it. Like a good cat dad. That spider's fucking dead. What? No, I'm telling the story about Cinnamon the other day. Oh, poor spider. No, fuck that. You're on my pet. You're being removed with all haste. Just imagine trying to go to the vet and back. Yeah, my cat has spiders. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Gotta turn off quick gathering then. Oh, this one's in a different spot. Where is it? Oh, it's not that far. I can go do that one. It's just an EX version of the weather mission. Should look for node +2 on this one. Bow, bow. Slakes, thank you for the tier 2 sub. We love those. We don't have very many of those. And 127 months. Hey, you'll be getting access to Giphy soon. It'll be great. Oh yeah, we're looking for integrity +2 nodes. Are those part of these? I guess I don't know that this mission has those. I don't see any. So maybe it doesn't. Thank you for the resubs. It's gonna be so weird seeing Giphy gifs in my chat soon. Time to find out which one of my tier 2 and 3 subs are big Giphy users. They'll have all their favorites ready. Alright, this'll do. Alright, we probably stay away from that one. But it's only for people who are paying for tier 2 or 3 subs. Most people are not that dumb. No, I signed up for it, Avelia, but there's no telling when it'll actually happen. There's probably some chats that already have it. When it happens, though, be afraid. Be very afraid. Bossy. Come on, girl. Yeah, she was... Did you see the picture I sent you? She was so... She, like... Saucy. Hey, girl. There's an 8. I fucking hate the ethereal reduction missions, man. They're so stupid. Like, it's just ugh, man. Like, why are these the way they are? hate these ones so much. I can't see the ones with the meticulous action bonus until I already click them. You're gonna have 2 bonuses. Just find a way to let them show. All the other missions you can pretty much play around. These ones you're just kind of like, well, sure hope it works out. Especially when it's like, oh, get this number of them in this period of time, and it's like, bruh. If I literally don't get like an HQ one here, I'm probably cooked. There we go. Alright, what do I need? I don't need one well, I don't need one, but... Excuse me. Ugh. Giphy is literally the thing that every platform uses to let people share GIFs. Yeah, getting to the next node is certainly not my concern with the reduction ones. Good morning, Wojo. Anyway, BGM. Back to Grand Blue. Morning, Neon. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I can't complain. Sophie was playing some Engage this morning, and I was just like, this makes me want to not stream and just play Engage instead. Irresponsible, but how I'm feeling. Surely I just get 1 HQ hit here, which is all I need. Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna fail 455s. Oh my god, I didn't. Yeah, it's been very good. Number of items and collectability. My fucking god, I hate this one. This one sucks if I don't get a proc off of Solid Reason. Which I did. This one just requires so much. Wait, oh, is that because you can also do this? I guess that's why, because you don't have to do the collectability the whole time. Wasn't really thinking about that, but I mean, normally you want GP for that bit anyway. So stopping to do this just feels like, eh. I mean, before I dated Sophie, I pretty much didn't play games off stream at all. It just worked. Which I should probably be doing more of. Oh. Probably better for me to just do these now. This one feels like a turn it in at silver one, perhaps. Yeah, I like getting work done. But, you know, it's nice to have some things to look forward to that aren't that. Dude, my camera has been going crazy. I don't know what happened on that latest Windows update. Probably just need to update my fucking... What's it called? Again. The word's escaping me at the moment. It's not drivers. No, it's not drivers. So, interestingly enough... No, not the firmware. Deeper. Deeper. My fucking god, why is my brain not working? No, so the cam link has issues if you don't update your BIOS. It's known that if you don't like frequently update your BIOS, that the cam link tends to have functionality issues. Just annoying AF. I won the guessing game. Deeper really gave it away. Giggity. No, it's not. It's just, it's because it's a USB to HDMI. The power draw is super inconsistent, so if your BIOS aren't up to date, it tends to get a little finicky. Can I get a fucking, like, proc? So I can just not have to use Collector Stellar Standard. There we go. Which makes if I have to do another one. Makes it much easier. And the proc. Oh, I'm so stupid. That's terribly unfortunate because I need this. Now I just gotta deal with it. Well, that worked out. Fortunately, this one's not too bad, which is good because I'm gonna need a lot of it. Oh, this is a different one. Number of items. Yeah, I gotta get in the Grand Blue mood for next week. For Endless Ragnarok. Oh, sorry. Many will rejoice for the return to the relink mines. If I didn't really want to get 25k points today, I would probably play today, in all honesty. Because I'm in such a mood. Because I want to play it a little bit before. I want to play Twan and Seofan. And I should probably grab... Although I guess I don't need to grab Sandal, because he's going to come with Endless Ragnarok anyway. If I recall. I already have Twan and Seofan, so... I also should probably play the demo. I mean, I doubt the items from the demo will matter much, given I'm literally just going to hop immediately into the DLC next week, but still. God, I wasn't a big fan of the Lucilius, the second Lucilius fight they added. Because it wasn't really much harder. It was just, like, tighter on the DPS check. And given how much Lucilius likes to fucking move around, that can be a bit of a pain. I expected it to be, like, considerably different. And it was not. Just do regular Lucilius, in all honesty. Got it. Even more Lucilius in the gacha. The Lucilius mines never end. Back to the Lucilius mines they go. Some things change, some things stay the same. Alright, this should almost certainly be the reduction mission done. No way I don't get it in this fucking many. Come on, man. There's an 8. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. There's an 8. There's a... Oh, yeah, I got it. Me, how I feel literally every time I do one of the ethereal reduction ones. Ah, for fuck's sake. Ah, for fuck's sake. Ah, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I hate all the ethereal reduction ones. I wish the stellar action had some impact on the reduction, not on the collectability. Or if there was a mix of both. I haven't even been in UMAD in like about a week, and that was for like 3 hours. I stopped raiding with the group I was raiding with. I think about half the group stopped, and they're gonna get people from like Ulti Project to fill in for the other half. It just wasn't going anywhere. We spent literally 3 weeks seeing Phase 4 like 9 times and never once getting past the second debuff. So I was like, I'm done. I can't commit like to weeks and weeks on end and get effectively nowhere. So I'm gonna Ulti Project it myself. But I'm definitely taking a break before I do that. Are you fucking... Don't fail the 55% that many times. Okay. It's fucking deja vu the last time I did this one. Everything except 4 and 1, which I'm not really going to be able to avoid. This is the collectability one. No, this is not the collectability one. Incorrect. I'm lying. Oh, I shouldn't have done this one. This was bad. I mean, you just click the thing and then you let it auto go. here's the meticulous one. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the whole reason I hardcore prog is very specifically so I don't have to do raiding for weeks on end because it's very bad for my schedule. When I have to like commit to weeks and weeks on end. So if it's going nowhere after weeks and weeks, it's like I can't do it anymore. I'm not having fun. It's not fun to stream. It's not fun to do. Better if I just exit stage left. I'm doing alright. I'm a little tired. My cats keep fucking waking me up at 5 in the morning. No, not really a new thing, but I would like them to stop. Oh my god, no, if that happened for Savage, I'd have been gone long ago. If Savage took me even just one full week with a group, I'd be like, oh no, dude, I'm out. That's way below the standard that I would have personally set with the group expectation ahead of time. Seven, 4, 3. Like for me, it doesn't. Wait, do I not need 6? I was gonna say I definitely need some 6. Like I can really enjoy who I'm playing with, but if the activity isn't like moving along, I stop having fun, and then I just don't want to do it anymore. I had no issue with anyone I raided with, thankfully. I just can't keep committing to like that many hours with absolutely no forward momentum. Good morning, Stall. So yeah, I'll do mine with. I already reached out to Sauce and I told him, hey, listen, I'm gonna be signing up for Ulti Project sometime in the future. Yeah, it was definitely on our last raid night. It was definitely like affecting my play, like just to kind of witness certain things happening and being like, the energy was just wrong by that point. I mean, I don't know when I'm clearing because I don't know when I'm signing up for Ulti Project. I kind of want to do it soon, but I also would like to take a break. Rather focus on some other things. Seven and... let's see. Yeah, here we go. It's the one I need. Oh, this is a... kill me, dude. Just fucking stab me through the eyes. This is the... another one of the ethereal reduction ones. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, I have Fork Tower magic, but yeah, I mean, generally it's the last one. Did not get the thing. I mean, yeah, but of course I'm not stuck. I'm playing the easiest. That's the big thing I always try to get across to people is that I'm playing the easiest fucking role of. I'm playing like the easiest sub role within the easiest role in the game. You gotta remember that. Like, I'm fucking falling asleep. Remember, just always remember the payphone meme. Every time. It's just payphone. The payphone meme is a meme for a reason. Because that's actually what it's like. I'm at a payphone trying to call all of my pain I spent on you. Good morning, Shua. July 26th, Shua. Alright, maybe this is enough reduction. I had a pretty bad run of my procs there, so... Fucking kill me. 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 Not a single fucking oh, hey. Fucking kill me. Not a single fucking proc. And now I have no GP. Jesus Christ, I hate this one so much. Literally not a single fucking proc. No node saves. %45 chance of the node not reducing. I'm gonna go 0 for fucking 4 on it. Nope, I went 1 for 4 on a 45%. Just give me the proc, please. Alright. It didn't give me the proc, but it was enough. I need that one so bad. So let's see, I need 6, 4, and 2. That's... Wait, no, I don't need 6. How can I need 6? I need 5, 4, and 2. Well, these all suck. None of them have overlap. Oh, wait. If I... Well, I need 7 also. I was going to say, I could just... Oh, wait. This one doesn't have a proc. Hold on. I'll just do this. This one doesn't have the meticulous thing. Ethereal reduction and fizz range have a lot of overlap. Fucking kill me. Fucking kill me. Fucking kill me. There's a lot of mental overlap between the two. Did not get a proc. Hey, an elephant. Average day. Average day in Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, an elephant. No, I'm playing as Machinist. I've been playing as Machinist for several weeks. I think if this one gets unlucky, it's a turn in at silver angle. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. That was a misclick. That was, I turned in at fucking bronze by accident. I meant to click this just to see how much 7 I still needed. Kind of worked out. I can't believe there's like none that have 5, 2, and 4 together in any way. Like none of them are in the same one. That's fucking crazy. Oh fuck, this is the same one I just did. I hate this one. Because Dismantle's normally pretty good for ultimate prog. It wasn't. Try a different USB port. I gotta just start using my cap. The problem is when I start actually using my console, like I always have to swap it because like that's what I will normally do is when I'm not using my capture device for long periods of time. I'll just route it through my actual capture device and there's no fucking issue. Alright, at least I got a proc this time. I wonder what's better to do here. I don't know if it is the collectibles. It's 10 points per item, so I can do 50 points. The problem is I haven't seen a single proc that seems to affect the high quality chance, which lowers the effectiveness of that a lot. And also they give you this action. Give me the 45%, please. Thank you. And I got the proc. If only you could actually get, what's it called, to pop here. The one that just refills the node. Honestly, they should allow it for some of these. Getting a proc on that here would be just chef's kiss. Yeah, it feels like going for gold on this one is not all that worth it. It's definitely a turn in at silver. I still need 5, 2, and 3. Oh. Yeah, Machinist has been fun in there. I mean, at the very least, since I don't usually prog Machinist, that part of prog was a lot more fun. Until I got used to playing it, and then I was still just playing Fizz Ranged. I'm like, man, it's so fun playing Machinist. I haven't progged on this in ages. I mean, there's a new Fizz Ranged in 8.0. I might as well just accept my fucking fate at this point. Just put the clown makeup on and just get it over with. I always level one of the new jobs first, regardless of whether it's my role or not, and I do the extreme trials on that. And then I level my role second. I won't even have to do that this time. I know exactly what's going to fucking happen. I mean, after evolved mode, it's a good chance that it just won't be bad to play anyway. The Bard evolved changes were the best looking ones that we've seen so far. So, you know, maybe I'm just going to be fucking rolling in it. 2 and 5. 2 and 5. How do you spend your heat? I mean, you just don't overcap and don't... Or you don't overcap and you don't overlap with your tools. And other than that, it doesn't really matter all that much. Yeah, Bard has 1 cast bar now. We're back to having a cast bar on that roll. Good morning, Veltus. Not gonna burn the extra GP here yet. I would be surprised to see ammo return, but I would like it because Heavensward Machinist was the caster Fizz range that actually made sense. Does that give me... Are you fucking kidding me, dude? It's fine. Guaranteed to finish. Wait. Well, yes, I am. Still guaranteed to finish. Heaven's Sword Machinist is real good. 5 and 2. 5 and 2. Oh, wow, this one is 5 and 2. Hell yeah. Then I saw what kind of mission it was, and I regretted that decision immediately. Oh, it's not just ethereal reduction. It's timed ethereal reduction. And I didn't get that, so now I'm ultra fucked. What? Well, Dancer's gonna dance. And I didn't get the proc. Now I'm super fucked. When people die, Yuna dances. Why won't Yuna stop dancing? When will Yuna stop dancing? But they're not dumbing down. Like, that's literally kind of the whole point of the entire thing. Evolve mode is not an intended dumb down of anything. And I'm not gonna lie, the job design is already a lot better from what we've seen with it. The same or better thus far. Two procs, alright. 3 procs. Alright, maybe the game actually just fucking... 4 procs in a row. Alright, never mind. Game likes me today. That's the only time I've ever liked that mission. Jesus Christ. Dude, I don't know what's going on. It's like 5 fucking times already. I'm switching USB ports and everything. I'm just gonna have to plug it into my fucking... Elgato at this rate. This is just pissing me off. Give it a smack. That will definitely not do it. Yeah, the whole point of evolved mode is that you're no longer on a rigid rotation. You're on a flexible one. You literally, Euro, you can't say that. You're acting like you know everything about it when you don't. We've seen a few jobs, and I'm not going to lie, our single target and AoE rotations are already merged. There's like 1 or 2 jobs in the game that maybe press 1 separate button when they're AoEing. Machinist doesn't even bother. Machinist is like, hey, look at these AoE buttons I have. Throws them in the garbage. I'm just going to press my single target buttons. The whole point of the job changes is that encounters change with them. Whoa! Bard was the best. Alright, your opinion doesn't matter anymore. If you think Bard was the worst one, your opinion doesn't matter anymore. Bard was the best one of the ones we saw. As a 13-year Fizz range main, Bard was the most exciting one that we saw. Paladin and White Mage were... White Mage was definitely the worst one we saw. The whole point is that job rotations are not rigid, they are fluid. Now that it depends entirely on encounter design. Hence why it's arrogant. It's okay to have an air of caution. It's arrogant to say it's any one such thing already. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the dash to cover. Like, it makes sense in PvP. In PvE, you can't convince me there's a good use case for that. Those also aren't the final versions, yeah. The idea is that you won't just press your buttons in the same order every time, because you'll want to move things around based on what would yield you the best outcome in any given encounter. The only thing that wasn't good about Bard, or the thing that was only thing I saw that was underwhelming about Bard, very specifically, was that it's executionally a much faster summoner, but with a lot more oomph to it. I just think it's arrogant to act any one way about it, as opposed to just being on the air of caution. There's also reborn mode for these jobs, which is available for all but the new ones. Rework the dash? But it's not random. The idea is if you're going to press the dash, you're actively choosing to move in a direction while you use it. That's... You can stand... Yeah, and if you stand still, it doesn't move you. Although, in theory, you're only using it to move. I mean, if you wall on accident, then that's your problem. That means you played badly. Which is better. You need ways for people to play badly, or the game stagnates. It didn't give you incentive, LCD. They were mandatory. Cross-class was not an incentive. It was a barrier for entry. Effectively, all those cross-class skills, if you didn't have them, you just got kicked. You didn't get a choice. You were like, bring these. Maybe there's one flexible one. Or you couldn't be a warrior and not go get provoke. Like, you literally can't do the most core gameplay mechanic of tanks to swap without leveling gladiator. If you were like, yeah, I don't want to do that. Everyone's gonna look at you and be like, you're gonna kick that guy the fuck out. That's the thing, is a lot of the time when you give players choices, you're just giving them ways to be excluded because they're not optional. Yeah, I just think it's arrogant to act in any one way about the designs when you basically know nothing. It's good to err on the side of caution. It's arrogant to act like anything is definitive. When you haven't played it yourself, you haven't done any of the new encounters. Okay. But that's fine. The problem, and you know what? They removed damage from tank gap closers, and do you know what the tanks did? Bitched endlessly. Now, for Dark Knight, it was half because they didn't like it, and half because they lost the best animation that they had left over. Both of which are valid reasons. I don't think... Adding a way to fuck up is not an inherently bad designs. The animations for the Dragoon Gap Closer, and they're not great. The animation was really the bigger sin for a lot of people. You have to have, like, if you do that, then you fucked up. That's it. You shouldn't be it's an on GCD button. You shouldn't be pressing it if you don't have the intent to press it. That's the point. It wasn't an off global skill. It was an on global skill, which means that if you're pressing it, you should be pressing it with intent. So if you fuck up, then then you fucked up. That's all there is to it. You can't be mad at the game because you were like, I'm going to press this button and move it. Now I'm dead. That just doesn't make any sense. can't be like, man, I hate when I fuck up. It's the game's fault. It just doesn't translate well. You have to make a very conscious decision to be using that move. And if you don't intend to, then don't press it, because that means that's the whole point. You're not like, I have to press this in my rotation at this time. That's the whole point of the new system. It doesn't force you to move less. Do you not understand how this skill actually works? You don't have to press it. You probably maybe want to press it so you're not stacked on the capped on stacks. It could be the exact same potency as your other GCD. Probably not, since you can do it while standing still. It's probably a little bit higher. But the point is you're not like, I have to spend these. There's no reason to do that. You choose like, hey, if I want to make sure that this isn't capped while I'm not moving and it's safe, I will do it when there's not a lot of movement required. Or if a bunch of movement's about to be required, I can make sure I have it for things like that. The game's not forcing you to move less. It's telling you, hey, push buttons with intent. Don't just press a button because it's there. Yeah, it's not part of your songs. It was a separate GCD. It's not something you have to press as part of a rotation. I'm not even saying you have to like it. It just seems like there's a fundamental misunderstanding of what the skill is there for and what the use case is. The whole point of the new system is you won't be like, I have to do this, in this order. It's, hey, as a bard, you know, maybe there's a big raid wide coming up here, so let me use my shield song now. Or, you know, oh, there's some repeat damage coming out here. Let me use my regen song here. Like, you should be making those decisions. Need it to be off cooldown. It's on the GCD. It doesn't. Its cooldown is like 30 seconds. You just save charges. Just don't overcap it. You can use one. It's a GCD. You're not just gonna be spamming it. And your rotation doesn't go. If you're like, I can't use this right now, you just don't use it. That's the whole point. You're not like, I have to. It's not. The whole point is that rotations are not like they are right now. You don't have to press a button at a specific time. Like, that's what I mean. It's like there's a fundamental misunderstanding of what the point of the system is. You choose to use it if you feel as though you need to use it to get, then you choose to use it during a point where there's not movement. Just like, it could be your first GCD. You could just pop it as your first GCD as you're running forward, and bam, you solve the entire issue. All that's going to matter for your damage output will be to not waste anything. Like, you never want to be like, oh, if I don't... You want to analyze the situation and go, okay, as long as I use it within this time frame, I'm okay. And how can I use it? You're doing that on a fight-to-fight basis. Now, again, this is entirely dependent on encounter design properly encouraging it. But you can't just look at the way the game works now and apply that. Because fundamentally, the way rotations work don't work the same. You're not trying to line up Bardic Inspiration with a raid buff. You're just making sure that across an entire fight, you never lose a use of Bardic Inspiration. And by the end of the fight, like let's say during an Enrage cast, for example, which at that point, the skill won't be killing you. Because if you kill yourself during an Enrage sequence, you deserved it. If the boss is casting, I will end this fight with this button, and you die because you moved during that, that's all, then 100% deserved it. The whole point is you look for the best opportunity to use which skill in each fight. You don't just press it as part of a static rotation. Meaning, oh, I have to press this button at this point in the fight because that's when it comes up. That's not how it works. Is the mode optional? For the first 21 jobs it is. For the new jobs it is not. Yeah, I'm mixed about the removal of raid buffs entirely. But if it means I can have better individual class design, like WoW doesn't do a lot with raid buffs. They have one, and they basically press it once per fight. And then everyone else is responsible for how well they play across the entire fight. Their interactions come through their other skills and their utilities. Offering shields, regens, pulling party members, pulling enemies, etc., etc. I wouldn't be surprised if Dancer still has partner and it's still a damage buff. Because it would just be a static one and obviously balanced around it. And then no technical. This is Rhyme Me Up. Yeah, I guess after Evoker, that kind of changed around. And Evoker... Some funny shit that happened with Evoker, man. Can I please just get these? Alright. The 40-second mythic boss kill with Evoker, man. That shit was funny. WoW's also a lot more toxic in that sense, in that because you're entirely responsible for your own damage, in most cases, minus Evoker, that when your DPS is subpar, it is never... You can't be like, oh, my Dancer R DPS was bad because my dance partner died twice. That's never going to be something that's like reflected in your numbers in World of Warcraft. If your numbers are bad, it's because you were bad. There's like they had to add our DPS, especially with Evoker and that whole situation. But a lot of the times, especially pre-Evoker, the only time your damage was bad was because you were playing bad. There was never an outside like, oh, I got it. Like, there have been times where I've had like a crazy good run on Dancer and I'll look at my A DPS and it'll be something like really, really high. But then like my dance partner, like Samurai or something, fucking died, and then I swapped and it was outside of 2s. And then that person, like, something like that can happen and just completely fuck my contribution to the party. Because you were actually handicapped by how much you were providing other people because your entire job is designed around that. But if those people are fucking dead, then I can't help them. Yeah, I mean, I'm interested in advanced. Not big. It doesn't really appeal to me personally as like my intended difficulty of things, but I think it's good for the game. Well, we already know that at least 3 of the 4 Bard buffs have no damage associated with them. In that build in particular, 3 of them did not. So at this point, while we don't know what the last one was, I would actually assume it doesn't have any in them. We literally know that one song was a movement speed buff, one was a regen, and one was a shield. We just don't know what, what's it called was. Encore. We didn't know what Encore was. Yeah. We just didn't know what Radiant did. Well, they're there to provide a movement speed buff, a shield, and a regen. Also, we don't know what the damage variance between rolls actually is. For all we know, Fizz range could be much closer to the other rolls in damage. Do I think they'll... I mean, they'll probably still be lower. They're also safer to play. So, that plays a big role in a lot of people's decisions as well. Generally, safer. Yeah, I'll still have to bait the fire from Twintanya. God, I can't wait for Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. Endless Ragnarok. Yeah, so my point is at the end of all of that, don't act like you already know. Just pay attention to what we find out. Listen, my group have never been allowed to mute me because if they do, they don't get callouts and then they fucking die. I'm going to be honest with you, there is only one ultimate that anyone should have any concern over when it comes to the changes and affecting actually doing the DPS checks, and that's top. Because most other ultimates have, like, maybe one phase of DPS check. And it's usually the last one, and it's normally because people are fucking shaking the entire time. They have varying levels of... They've had varying levels of laughable difficulties, but the old ones have not scaled well. And I don't foresee that changing at all. Let me just do that. At this rate, I'm definitely not going to get this done today, by the way. I would have to do a different set of achievements, just because it takes a while to actually do this when you don't have any of the bonuses. I just need to start slamming them out, to be honest. I just need to stop looking at what I need and just fucking slamming them. It's because of the 7s. The 7s themselves take quite some time. No, I've been in UMAD once in the past week, and I stopped raiding with the group I was raiding with. I didn't even stream that day because honestly I was so beyond having fun with the lack of progress. I know Whoops is gonna get some people together from like Ulti Project and stuff to get that clear done for the group, but I was like, I just don't want to do it anymore. I just, after 3 weeks of, like, being, quote, on Phase 4, and only seeing the Phase 9 times and never getting past the, like, first or second debuff, I was like, I'm not doing this anymore. I was like, I'm just not doing it. I'm not. I would rather, there's other things I want to do with my time. I can go play Fire Emblem Engage. Which is what's on my mind the most other than Grand Blue right now. I can work on some videos, which I've unfortunately gotten... It's like taking me out of the rhythm of it. Like in my own time, I'm like not thinking enough about like the videos I make. I need to get back into that habit because I've got a lot of them I want to make. I got one that I uploaded last Thursday and I just never hit public on it. It's literally ready to go. It's uploaded. It's got all its tags and everything. I just need to press... I need to make a thumbnail and press public. I haven't even done that. It's just my mentor roulettes. Nothing fancy. Waiting for healing cooldowns. When I last did top, which wasn't that long ago, I don't remember it being for healing. We still just liked having all the usual alignments. Oh, sweet, nice. Oh, nice. All right. Working Strim. Stall's fault. Yeah, obviously. Obviously, it's Stall's fault. That's definitely it. For exactly what I said. Yeah. Stall literally, it's like Titanic. I'm Jack. And she's just like, she just lets me go. It's just her holding on to like the fizz range synergy and just lets me go. That's clearly what it was. I'll never let go, Jack, and it's just me on Bard, and I'm just like... And then it pans back, and she's got a black mage hat on. There's suddenly, like, you cut back, and there's ley lines around the fucking wooden plank that she's sitting on. And she's got a black mage hat on. There's no room for anyone else in the ley lines. True. My ley lines. It's funny because I've done ultimate on... I'm not on Prog, but I have done an ultimate on Black Mage before. And it was fucking awesome. And I was like, oh, so this is what it's like to play something fun during ultimate. I did T on fucking Black Mage. T on Black Mage is a fucking joke, admittedly, though. That might be one of the easiest... Not really, no. All the old fights are pretty easy on Black Mage, admittedly. Like, Nail is one of the worst phases on Black Mage, but for the most part, they're all pretty fucking easy. The newer ones are much more like, I actually have to kind of give a shit about how I play this game. Half of them are just fucking downtime, and a lot of them came out before we had fucking... Umbral Soul, so you just sat there crying the entire fucking time. You're like, oh hey, Bahamut's here for 20 seconds. I'm gonna hit, and he's gone. You just have to make sure that last GCD is an ice GCD. I can already think of a bunch of things that here's the things, there's things I would probably do on Black Mage that are unoptimal, but I'd feel so fucking smart doing them, I wouldn't care. Someone would be like, that's not a great idea, and I'll be like, don't fucking care, didn't ask. There's no DPS check in this fight anyway, who gives a shit? Am I alive? Is the boss dead? That's all that matters. Come on. I hate this one so much. Wish I had more GP. Just get the silver and turn this one in. God, I always forget how long the first fucking tool takes at a new tier before I have any of the bonuses. It's so pain. Stall, did you ever play Grand Blue Fantasy Relink? If not... There are like 2 games in the recent years where I will sell anyone and everyone on them, and Relink is one of them. And her Xenoblade. Maybe. Xenoblade mentioned. I like how I asked her a question. She proceeded to completely fucking ignore it and then activated at the sound of Xenoblade. Like, sorry, I didn't give a fuck what you were saying before, but Xenoblade. Yeah, I think Stall especially doesn't expect to hear me talk about Xenoblade. What was the question? If you played Relay. Oh my fucking god, of course it's 10 short. Only beat the story. There's so much. Well, to be fair, there is a new story mode coming out. The new story stuff coming out as well. It's a good time for that all the same. I got all the mobile game people telling me like, oh, it's that storyline they're going with. And I'm like... yeah, Fire Emblem has been a lot of people's code words. Yeah, Stall doesn't know the fucking Sigil Bird. Well, I mean, I use the Sigil Bird a little bit in the story, but... is he a DLC person? What, the bird? Oh, the bow girl was a paid / farm DLC for the base game. That's Twayan. Or I think Siete, her nick. Is it Song or she's Siete, right? For the nickname that people call her. People always use their fucking nicknames, Siete and Song, whenever referring to them. And I'm like, okay, but their names are Twayan and Seophon. So, as someone who didn't play the mobile game, can we call them that? Yeah, the DLC will come with her from the start. You can just buy her now, too. I'm gonna be playing her, this... yeah, I kind of just want to load up Granblue right now. I have no idea. That's the album I'm listening to right now. Is the Relink album. I'm so ready to be fucking Granblue coded, you have no idea. Oh, not this fucking mission. It's what I get for not paying attention to which mission I'm doing. Oh no, I don't want to do this. I'm actually going to just try this without spending any GP since I'm already here. Because if I get one, or multiple ones, without spending any GP, that's great. Well, we do have Eustace as well. Eustace is one of the new guys. He's gun. We had a gun user in the original. This is new gun. Sometimes I also throw on the, he's second gun, yeah. Sometimes I also throw on the Versus Rising soundtrack just in my own time as well. I don't have it, I just throw it on YouTube. Yeah, I would just get the DLC, because it'll come with the cards for Twayan, Seophon, and Sandalphon, I'm pretty sure. Since they were just part of the other thing. Oh, I shouldn't have done that on this one. That's fine. Yeah, Grand Blue was my hit surprise of 2024. Like, that one came out and hit me like a wrecking ball, and I didn't stop thinking about it. And then I was massively disappointed when it didn't get any updates. And there's no guarantee this one will get updates either, but I'm just glad to have more Grand Blue relink at this point. If they don't do any updates for it, whatever, I'm just glad it came back. Exactly. I want more people to play it, so maybe they think about actually fucking updating it for more than 3 months afterwards. They were like, yeah, we didn't really plan on supporting this game long term. And I'm like, these fucking guys, man. Oh, you know what? Actually, I wonder if I'll get the other achievement today for the collectibles. I'm almost at 12,000 collectibles. Yes, Psy Games is too busy with their horse game now. They weren't back then, but they are now. They're like, listen, we know you guys love Grand Blue, but do you also like horses? Gotcha, with horse girls. Now there's all sorts of fucking, like, equivalents of that. Got the race car one as well coming. Everyone's like, that's it. Now we need gotcha girls that become other things that aren't just gotcha girls. That's the new hotness. There's also, yeah, the one that's just actually normal horses. The car one is on Kickstarter. Jesus Christ. I feel like most mobile gacha games guilt you into buying their currencies. Yeah, I'm good friends with Eric's, who was one of the big people who streamed Umumasume. And that's actually the #1 reason he said he liked it, is because he literally craves nothing but more Monster Rancher games. And it really gives him that. He is a massive Monster Rancher fan. I've been playing Chaos Zero Nightmare a little bit. I haven't played it as much since I started playing Engage. Since that's kind of just like taken my attention. Like I haven't been doing as much every day when I log into it. But that's been a really fun experience for me. Little complicated, but I'm getting the hang of it. It's basically like, it's FFXIV's Gunner Slay the Spire? Guess maybe is the right way to put it. Gunner Slay the Spire? What do you mean? Isn't that just Slay the Spire? I don't need 4 anymore. So let's try to avoid the ones with 4 in it. Goon the Spire. Hey, there's an audience for everything. You already know. It also has, like, trauma bonding as a game mechanic, which is certainly interesting. Like, when your units fail at the gacha, they go into trauma and you have to fucking give them therapy to make them functional again. My favorite gacha mechanic, therapy. Isn't that everyone's favorite gacha mechanic? It's too early for therapy? To be awake? For therapy? Well, yeah, but what happens is one of the mechanics, one of the mechanics while you're doing the roguelite mode is they get stressed when, like, you make certain decisions or, like, you get hit by enemy attacks and stuff. And when they are fully stressed, they become traumatized. And you have to therapy them back to functional because it cuts your max HP by whatever their stats are. And then if you fail outright, they become traumatized outside and you have to therapy them there. The good news is that through therapy, you get currency. By helping them with their therapy, you get premium currency. So, you know, I'm a little okay with them getting some therapy. Because you get special events. You get special, like, occurrences from helping them recover from therapy. This is gacha therapy. No, I try to keep them from going insane, but if they do, at the very least, I get rewards. You gotta take the good with the bad, you know? Listen, I don't get to save their progress if they're traumatized. Basically, when you clear a thing, they get save data, which you can then take into the other mode. So your goal while you're doing the gacha climb is to also try to make a good build for them that you can save and use in other content. But if they get traumatized, they don't get to keep it unless you give them therapy. You can also just choose to erase their memories so that they can forget the trauma, but you don't get to keep anything if they do that. FC is an Ishgard, a new player. Just yes, they can teleport via the. As long as you have an Aetherite down, they can teleport right to it. Hello, Zeph. Were you running today? I just assume you're running most of the time, which is impressive because I fucking hate running. Not on other people, but for me. Subnautica. That's a form of running. Running from underwater trauma and technically swimming. But, you know. Close enough. As somebody who is afraid of the eel from Super Mario 64, Subnautica is all sorts of a mental experience for me. Yeah, the theme of the stream today is Gotcha Girl Trauma, so, you know. Subnautica, like, right up there. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much the same thing, in reality. Actually, the theme of today is talk about anything except cosmic exploration while I wait on Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. But still, yeah, trauma, you know. Are you fucking kidding me? I missed a 90%. Give me endless Ragnarok. Please get a proc. Thank you. I just want to start getting my tools underway. Yeah, I don't need 1 and 4. So 1 and 4 are the ones I'm trying to avoid. Wow, that one's just totally off the table then. Alright, of course they pretty much all have them except this one, and I hate this one. If I show up to one and it doesn't have it, I can just try to do this and pray. That gets me 1 at least. Alright, that's good. Alright, I'll take it. Yeah, CCN's been pretty interesting. I gotta get through as much of Engage as possible before I fall too far down my Grand Blue hole, man. Well, I probably won't finish it before then, but man, I definitely gotta make some solid prog. Oh, I guess I shouldn't have done this one. Damn. Sellout mode? Who needs to sell out when you have products you love, like Exit Lag? Which you can get by typing !exit lag and using the discount code Mr. Happy to save 50% off your first year and get a free month of Discord Nitro Basic if you sign up before July 1st, which is just a couple of days away, mind you. So that cutoff is coming fast, right? So if you want to improve your connection to whatever online game you're playing and support the channel at the same time, I would highly recommend giving that link a peek-see and trying the free trial. Yes, it is huge. I collected that 7. 10 points, baby. Yeah, that's 12,000 collectibles. There it is. 12,000 collectibles. Thank you to sponsoring Exit Lag. Thank you for sponsoring Exit Lag. Say the line. Listen, Exit Lag's been very, very good to me. We love them. One more to the collection. That's 6 and 5. Okay, this one's good. I hate this mission, but it's one I need. Oh no, this is actually the one collectible one I don't mind. Because I just need 7 collectability, 1,000 hits. This is actually the easy one. And this one just needs to get 3 hits. that one again. Again! At least I know what missions the mining people were doing when I was doing my fishing here. It was all of these. I was like, get out of my ear. Get out. Can I get the meticulous thing, please? Yo, are we seriously going to do this right now? None of them have the meticulous? There we go. No, this is not the music for the zone. This is the Grand Blue soundtrack. I gotta get myself in Grand Blue mode. Listen, don't ever judge a game's music for it being involved in some sort of simple activity. Because one of my favorite games was Harvestella. And everyone's like, isn't that farming sim? And then I play them one song, and it's like, what the hell? It's like, yeah, no, just a simple farming sim. Yeah. Then I play this theme, and they're like, what happens in this game? And I'm like, you'll have to buy it to find out. All of these have things I don't need. Listen, I trust Final Fantasy Resonance more with the director of Harvestella being in charge. Yes, just a simple farming sim. That is all. As you can tell. I want my Harvestella sequel so bad. I'm upset the Harvestella director is working on what he's working on only because it means he's not working on Harvestella 2. Yeah, when they get the Demon Slayer composer to do your farming sim music, you know some shit's happening. Yeah, WAF 2 is also on that list. I haven't forgotten about you, WAF 2, don't worry. I'll still keep saying you were robbed of existence. No! Never let them forget Lon and Rain. It was robbed twice. Yeah, both times they were like, let's release WAF stuff right alongside other way more important games. And I'm like, what are you doing? Why do you hate World of Final Fantasy so much, Square? Why would you do this to my child? I heckin' love WAF. Oh, man. WAF was so very good. There's a lot of great themes in that game, too. I think I have the WAF album, don't I? Do I have it? Oh, I might not have it, actually. I don't see it. Nope, there it is. I do have it. I gotta add a bunch of video game soundtracks to this, man. I do not have nearly enough of them in here. It's because a lot of the times I'll just pull them up on YouTube and be like, and listen to like a full soundtrack thing, like playlist on YouTube, so I don't actually end up getting them. So when I actually look at my playlist, it's a big toss-up whether or not I actually have it. WAF is a great soundtrack. It's a Final Fantasy game, so there's no surprise, but I really like some of the WAF exclusive stuff instead of just the referential stuff. Don't get me wrong, the referential stuff, of course, having another remix of Blinded by Light never hurts. Never gonna say no to that. So many games I want to replay, man. Where is... what is it? This one? Oh, no, that's not... this is a different one. I was trying to find the summon themes. I saw Lightning's name in that one. But that wasn't it. Where's the Shantoto one? Well, here's the one I thought it was, yeah. If Lightning's in a game, you can always be sure there will be another version of Blinded by Light. Of course I'm one fucking short. There are a few things that are certain in Final Fantasy, but Blinded by Light being in a game, that's a certainty. It might be overplayed to fuck, but I still always really like it. I'm not a huge Final Fantasy 13 fan by any stretch, but I can always be down with Blinded by Light. There's quite a few Final Fantasy themes that get way overplayed, and I'm perfectly okay with it. Like this one. This one's not that overplayed. But this is, I think, my favorite version of this song, so it works out. It's just funny that they just gave Shantoto the Shadow Lord theme. They're like, trust me, it makes sense. They're like, anyone who played Final Fantasy XI agrees. Oh, did you never realize that Shantoto's theme in WAF was just the Shadow Lord theme? No. It's a huge divergence in the instrumentation of the original, but it's quite good. It's a very, very good version of it. Hey, you know it's another theme that WoF has? This actually is a great version of this theme, all things considered. It actually is a very good version of that theme. Listen, I may not like Blitzball, but I can admit when something's a bop. And compared to the original, WoF, almost all the WoF remixes are better than the originals. I think maybe Battle at Big Bridge is a bit, maybe not as good as some of the other versions, but it actually has so many versions to compete with. Kind of not a fair comparison. I don't think that's the moneymaker you think it is. Six, 3, and 2. Anything with 3 and... Oh, this is big value. Oh, yeah, the Record Keeper remixes are tippy-top. Doo-doo. No. 0% chance of it. That might be the fastest canceled mobile game they could create. No, this is from World of Final Fantasy. Duelim has a great fucking soundtrack. It's the only thing I like about Duelim. I had a little bit of fun playing Duelim, but there was no way I could keep playing it. Like, 0% chance. Oh, I think they are going to bring back Near Reincarnation. I'll be shocked if they don't. And then the name will be really fucking fitting. Yeah, I mean, it's not like it's not fun. I just don't want to play a primarily PvP-based gacha. I've seen where that leads before. I know I know enough about that to know where it goes. A lot of the times, they are pretty fun. I mean, we already know what my favorite Duelim theme is. The obvious. It's just not even fair. No, I haven't even been in there much in the past 2 weeks, Kitcher. I left the group that I was raiding with. There had been almost no prog in like 3 weeks. And then we lost most of our raid hours. I'm like, I'm good. Imamura is my favorite Soken protege. So I'm always down. I prefer him over the other ones. Or his style. They're all good, but Imamura is my favorite. No, it was the same. But I mean, my static was basically rebuilt from the ground up after 7.2. I mean, it is what it is. I just didn't want to keep grinding it out when it was not going well. It just wasn't fun. Yeah, a lot of the Duelim themes are pretty banger. NGL. It's, I call it the Shadowbringers medley. Yeah, I'm gonna do it with Ulti Project at some point. I'm not doing it with this group anymore. I'll get my clear with Ulti Project and just move on from there. 2, 3, and 7. Alright, so I'll do this one. Oh, sorry, that one's far away. Yeah, it's basically the Shadowbringers main theme and Shiva's theme. And they combined them and said, now Gaia has a theme. And it's kind of a banger. No, because their boss music is just Ultimecia. They wanted to... That's really less Gaia's theme and more specifically Oracle of Darkness. And even then, it's really just Ultimecia. Now, for an unrelated theme altogether. Because you can never get enough of a Galdera theme, so why don't we have, like, 8 different versions of it? How many, like, by the time they, like, Octopath has ever, like, they stop making Octopath games, how many fucking Galdera themes are there gonna be? For now... Galdera is one of my favorite RPG bosses, so I ain't mad. I'm happy. They went off for this version of the Galdera theme, man. They popped off hard on this one. No, I'm very notably not. Listen, composers don't make the games, they just make the music. They don't have to worry about every other decision that's made. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old god? The answer, a lot. Dude, that was one of the worst collectible ones I've ever done. Holy shit. That's, I guess I'm even done. The gathering attempts all failed their RNG checks. I'm not getting any procs to give me better chances at reducing the durability. There's one. I'm just gonna pray that I fucking get an 8 pop here. Didn't work. Because why would it? What's another theme? God, it takes me right back to Grand Blue music. Man, so you know I'm not a big Nier fan, but I am a fan of this. The Grand Blue version of Weight of the World is pretty fucking top-notch. Probably my favorite version of this track. You wanted it, so you don't get it. True. Can I just get the durability save? Thank you. I always at least go for one on the nodes that don't have anything, since I don't want to use GP on them. I mean, a lot of the Versus themes are pretty fucking good. I'm just saying specifically, this version of Weight of the World is, I think, my favorite one. People going for fucking explosion KOs on 2B, me like, yeah, I'm doing it for the kill. Yeah, that's definitely what all the Versus people were doing. Yeah, that's the reason. For those who don't know, when she does the self-destruct in Versus, she loses her skirt for the next round. Just cheeks out. Yes, strategic strategy in fighting game. I will explode. Alright, this one looks like it's going well. To be go for the round 1 explosion. Dude, speaking of casters, meaning shoutcasters in this particular conversation for anyone not paying attention. Double Lift's retirement home tournament yesterday for League. Dude, I haven't watched any League in the longest time. That was great. Felt like I was fucking 2017 again. Watching Boy get a fucking penta. Final Fantasy IX. What are you talking about, Bueno? Good morning, Bruce. There still aren't so many collectible achievements here either. Or collectible missions. Now that I don't need gathering collectibles anymore, it feels like shit. Oh, I didn't use that shit. Come on. Please work. Alright, worked out. I messed that up. Alright, what's another track? It's another one I haven't heard in a while. Not that one. There's quite a few here. I can pull out one of my classics, though. Although the Grand Blue Versus track, like I said, is quite good. The Waft track is good. What was another one? Another single track that was on my mind. It slipped my mind. I could just go back to the Grand Blue one. Oh, I've heard that one before. That one's very good. Beelzebub. Yeah, this one's good. Oh, I totally forgot I was on a time limit for this quest. I might not make it. Well, it's not a time limit, but it's the gold if before time. If I get a few 8 pinches here, it'll be fine. And it looks like it's happening. Get a couple more 8 pinches. Will I make it? One more. One more. Do it. There we go. Alright, now I can do any of them. Because I just need 7. Good morning, Crypty. Yeah, it takes a fucking while now. I'm not a huge fan of how you do the unlocks in that game. It's a really fun racer, but man, do I not care for that open world mode. Feels like dumb. That entire mode. It's like, bro, I just want to race. This open world, it's like you just made the open world for the sake of having the open world. There was no reason for this. Beelzebub just going off on his theme, huh? He's like, listen to my deeply emotional theme. He's like, I'm the king. And you'll fucking know about it. Long live the king. Heed their call and rise to the fight. He's not the only one. PFs everywhere trembled. I love that track. God, I can't wait for Grand Blue soon. I love that fight. I like most of the Arcadian. Winter in Phase 1 was not super great, but I'm alright. Basil Bub, I'm gonna need you to relax, pal. The PF trauma, yeah. Oh, I know all about music-related trauma. Mine's just in a different place. None of it from the Arcadian, thankfully. Oh, I shouldn't have done that one. I clicked the wrong one. But we love weapons. I love weapon. Every Final Fantasy VII fan. I love weapon. When you're playing a turn-based mobile game and this comes... Oh, I mean, to be fair, Versus isn't, but like... I'm assuming it's somewhat derivative of his base theme. Oh, let me do this. Oh, well, I guess that works. Yeah, this is just listen to random soundtracks while I desperately try to cope with the fact that I'm not currently playing Grand Blue Fantasy Relink Endless Ragnarok. I've heard the entire soundtrack. It's like I've literally played through it. Whether or not I remember it without hearing it, like, obviously as someone who doesn't play, I don't like associate the rising characters with the songs. I just hear the songs. Obviously, the 2B one's hard to miss because it's the fucking 2B theme, but you know. Yeah, I've only watched a little bit of Rising. Obviously, there was a bit of some, like, backwards, like, played Relink and learned about themes and things after the fact because of said themes. Like, the only reason I even know what a Diaspora is because when Burning Out the Blue plays in Relink, it's on the Piet fight. And I was like, oh, this is Diaspora's theme. And I'm like, what's that? How would you make Materia more interesting? I mean, you need to make stats more interesting, or Materia is, like, impossible to make more interesting. That's why I really want them to split critical hit rate and critical hit damage. It's really bad that they're both the same thing. Yeah, they're. I mean, it plays on the Piet theme for a good reason. It plays in the Piet fight for a good reason, but it's like, but what if we just had Diaspora instead? True. Alright, get that 50% buff. Yeah, honestly, just get rid of direct hit and replace it with crit damage and take it off of crit hit rate. I'm not gonna lie, I'm perfectly down for that. Yeah, that's kind of like why I played, what's it called? Persona 4 Arena. And that, obviously, I didn't really care about the fact it was a fighting game. But I was obviously super down. Oh, that was 2 achievements, too, because of outer reset, fully upgrade any... Oh, okay, well, that counts as 2. That helps. Now I only need to finish 1 more tool. I forgot there was going to be an achievement for just completing a tool. Any tool. Evercold's going to be 60? Was the previous one 50? I think the previous one was 50, wasn't it? I'd assume they'll probably keep it there, but I wouldn't be surprised to see 60. Thought it was like, did they say? No, I thought Dawn Trail was 50. It might have been 40, but I thought it was 50. I could be just misremembering. Dude, Ultimax, the Adachi route in Persona 4 Arena Ultimax. Not that I wanted him to get a redemption arc of any kind, because he doesn't fucking deserve it. But the way it was done was perfectly acceptable to me. I thought the physical version might have been more, but the digital version I'm pretty sure was less. And that's what I'm basing it off of. See, what does it recommend next? Keeps recommending Burning Out the Blue next, sure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even really consider it a redemption arc for Adachi. It's more like atonement than anything else. He still just fucking hates everything, but he's just glad to have a friend. And I'm okay with that. I've certainly seen worse instances of the diabolical boss man getting some form of redemption. Oh, that was only a silver. Oopsie. Wasn't paying attention. So? For Soviet. I'm sure the name came up at some point. I literally did a thing where I looked at every character in all of Grand Blue on the wiki and gave like a first impressions of them. So I'm sure amongst the 300 fucking units that I had to look through, I saw Versuvia. Or it came up in conversation if it's not a character, but a boss. Yeah, there you go. Dawn Trail base was 40. Then it probably stays 40. I thought it was 50 for some reason. No. Didn't know that. The thing. Another Duelim theme. Not my favorite of the Duelim themes. And given that when I did play my few matches, I played them on Terra, I was like, I could use a better song. Which you can change the music, so not the end of the world. God, blue-haired protagonists. Literally, the only reason I'm playing the kid when I play Fortune's Weave is because everyone seems to be writing him off, and I'm like, I don't know, he's the kid with blue hair. I think I should trust him. Oh, you know what? I should probably do these until I'm the higher rank. They're in that little... No, they're next to that. Okay. It'll be faster to do this rank on B ranks and then go up to doing A ranks. Do, 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 do. He's the one. It's not a rock. It looks like a crest stone embedded in his fucking hand is what it looks like. But honestly, kind of more my point. That actually just furthers my point. I think that kid's got a fucking crest stone embedded in his fucking hand. Did I tell you that kid's probably gonna have the best story out of all of them? Smile. Everyone's like, look at all these. Look at the older characters. They look so cool. I'm like, yeah, okay. Bet the kid's got the best story. Based on what? Absolutely nothing, except for a sincere desire to be right. I like how, even though I'm not listening to anything Sonic related, it's still recommending me Sonic tracks on the side, and I'm like, hell yeah. It immediately took me back to her. And now it's just all fucking... It went to the next track and it's like, oh, nope, all Duelim. I don't think I've heard some of the new ones. What is... Oh, no, I've heard Cryals. Cryals isn't new. What was Onion Knights? I think I did listen to this one, yeah. Sounds familiar. Obviously, it sounds familiar. I've fucking heard this theme a million times, but I mean this particular one. No, it's all new Sonic music. That would be on my sidebar. I don't think I actually listened to the Clive theme. I like it. Good version of Find the Flame. This, you know what this sounds like? This sounds like if you took Find the Flame and use it as the final boss track to an Arcadian boss. Can't change my mind. That's like the type of instrumentation it has. Nothing wrong with that. But that's the kind of, like, vibe it has. It's got that get rid of the vocals for the final boss version vibes, which is like, I call that the Sonic special. Because all the modern Sonic games do that. Not a problem. Just an observation. The chili dog special. Have I heard Riku's theme? I don't think I have. Final Fantasy X battle theme, though. Dissidia, Opera, Omnia fans everywhere be like, you're not allowed to say Riku around me. They're like, that's illegal. You're not supposed to mention her around me. There's too much pain involved. Yeah, she finally made it in Duelim, at least. She got there eventually. Gave her a pretty bopper theme of the Final Fantasy X battle theme, also. Like I said, I like the way Duelim plays. I just don't want to do PvP, and the single player challenges are like not, you know, I don't want to do them. They're not like enough of a game. See, I could fuck with this as a theme. Also, it being the battle theme, it's gonna loop really well. Yeah, I played Dissidia and Duodecim. Yeah, but that's it. Like, that's not like a game. I just don't really want to play a PvP competitive Dissidia. Like, ad hocing on the PSP games was a much different vibe to an entire game built around it. I felt the same way about NT. I was like, wow, NT's a lot of fun. I just wish there was like a real story mode. Like, yeah, there's a few boss fights, but it's not really a story mode. Yeah, Imamura's style is just so all over these. It's a good thing. Wow, they did a lot of stuff here. It's just all the Final Fantasy characters being pulled into a war world to fight between the powers of good and evil. But in actuality, there's a big fucking dragon that just thrives off of all the chaos. You know, usual stuff. The usual. Good morning, Purple. I need 6 and 2. I wasn't a big fan of the Aroha theme here. Not my first time hearing it. I wasn't a huge fan. I think I've heard Furion's theme. Now that I think about it. Have I heard Furion's theme? This might be the best thing Final Fantasy II has produced. Other than the Saga series. Five's theme is definitely amongst the ones that I just listened to. I think that one's certainly at the top for me. Oh, you know what? This is another theme I haven't heard. Although I think I know how it's gonna go. Damn, that's fast-paced. They're like, listen, sometimes these matches don't last very long. We gotta fucking get this one schmoovin'. They're like, just keep the classic, just keep that Genova theme going. The nth, yeah. Well, it's the Genova theme and One Winged Angel together. Mac, welcome back for the 54 months.
Mikoke just subscribed. 54 eons, I'm old.
You sure are. Congratulations on old. Oh, whoops, this is Instances of Gatherer's Boon. It's not bad. It's not all cracked. It's not what it's all cracked up to be, like your bones. It's funny because I was thinking it before I even read the entire thing. It's not what it's all cracked up to be. And then I looked away and I was like their bones. I looked back and said, like your bones. I was like, oh yeah, no, that's correct. Yeah, I don't think the Tidus one's going to be on YouTube yet. It'll be up tomorrow, yeah. This is the Sephiroth theme from Duelim, yeah. We've been hopping around a bunch of themes. Yeah, the second time through, once I heard it was a medley, this one got a lot better. I wasn't really digging it at first, and then I was like, wait, the medley's pretty good. You know what else is always good? Blinded by Light. I do also really like this version of Blinded by Light anyway. There's always another version of Blinded by Light. They're never short of versions of Blinded by Light. Oh yeah, where are these? These are over here, right? Yeah. I love Blinded by Light. It's too bad I'm not a big Final Fantasy 13 fan. I definitely, it's definitely don't hate it as much as I used to. I was like vehemently against it at one point, and I've kind of lightened up on replaythroughs. There's just some parts I don't like some design decisions I don't like, but I can like get through it relatively painlessly. And as a longtime Final Fantasy fan, you will get a remix and you will like it. Case in point. Whether or not you asked for a remix, you're gonna like the ones you get. Yeah, I gotta start getting my group back in Relink this week. I gotta play Twayyn a little bit, since she was my favorite of the new characters that were added. It's funnier the people who didn't know what this track was, and now they're like, I don't. Clive had a hell of a version of this robot. To be fair, there hasn't been anything to keep up with. Oh, you mean the base game. Sorry, I'm only talking about relaying. Clive's version has organic arms. That's not good for anyone. I was okay with 15 post DLC. I was okay with it when it first came out. I much preferred the post DLC stuff and Royal Edition. Royal Edition in particular felt a lot better. But I also always, I pushed that game like as far as it could reasonably go. Like, I got much more in depth with that game's combat system than most people bother to do. There's no reason to ever be that in depth with the combat system. There's some pretty hilarious things you can do when you know how that game works inside and out. There's just no reason to know that much about it. Speaking of which... plenty of good music comes from 15 also. The entire end sequence was a whole lot better. But also the Omega fight, Cerberus. The entire, I mean, there's a lot of it was just a whole lot was better at the end. It was really the ending that was saved more than anything else. Low bar, but a bar all the same. Episode Arden was very good. Gladios was okay from a gameplay perspective, and I do like the Gilgamesh fight in that one, but yeah, definitely the worst of the batch. It's a lot of grandiose themes in 15. Yeah, episode Ignis had some bangers, given it was definitely, it was a lot of people's favorite amongst the DLCs. No surprise there. You know, it's a favorite of mine, this. Although, actually, hold on, I could do it from this theme, because I actually like this theme's version of this track. Oh, this one's far away, never mind. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, though. They should have never planned that many DLC. Like, here's the thing. They didn't originally plan that many DLCs. That was just kind of like the CEO at the time was hard pushing games as a service. And it was really, really representative of that. They should have... They should have never decided they were going to do a second round of them in the first place. The moment that they put that alternate ending thing in Ignis's, they kind of doomed themselves. From what I hear of the book, which literally covers the DLC endings, it might be for the better that we never played it. I heard it was really bad. like, exceptionally not good. $16. I'm very pleased with that. Switch the side quests for a better pace. We'll just do this. And again, plenty of really good music. God, still all these fucking... Why is the Sonic Colors theme being recommended? I like the Sonic Colors theme. I just don't know why it's being recommended to me. I like that theme. Just don't know how it's ending up in my recommended. Good morning, Jeremiah. Oh, this one. Don't use GP on this one. Yeah, I feel the same way, Izzy. I just think that the pacing of the side quests was really poorly done. And I wish there were more side activities. But I had a good time overall. It's up there on my total list of them. Sure you want to work on now? The next Gatherer or Crafter. I still have to do my supply and provisioning missions today, that reminds me. I'm sorry, just the provisioning missions. Done with supply. Oh, I don't want to do that. Come on, give me a proc. Come on, save me once. Or don't. Yeah, especially the DLC fights and everything. I'm also someone, though, that likes to get very technical with character action games. I don't like to just do basic combos. I'm always looking for new combos. I get a lot more mileage out of them that way. I mean, Devil May Cry is one of my favorite franchises, so... Oh, yeah, this is so fucking cooked. Holy shit. Not only did I get really bad ones, none of them gave... Oh, well, there's one. Yeah, unless the next one goes, like, crazy good. I'm so cooked. Nope, that's not good. Can I get a proc or something? Jesus. It's doable. I just gotta be quick here. I mean, I don't even know how much I want Devil May Cry 6 without Itsuno, but... I mean, it's not like nobody else could do it. He's not, like, undisputed best... Like, I prefer him over the original guy who moved on to Bayonetta, and I'm not a huge Bayonetta fan. And by not huge, I mean I don't really care for Bayonetta at all. Way too much... flair over substance in Bayonetta. Will always just be Devil May Cry for me. Down. Listen, you can have your Bayonetta. I don't want it. It just means there's more for you. Oh, God. I need to stop taking this one. Can I get a proc, please? Can you just save me a durability, please? Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. This is another one. Oh my God. Can I just fucking come on? It's oh my God. 0 and 8 on the 25%. Kill me. Oh my God, and it's my third node in a row that doesn't have the proc. Can you just roll, dude? This is ridiculous. All right, finally. Fucking fail 10 25% rolls in a row. Never going back. Oh my God, where are all the ones with the meticulous buff? It's 4 nodes in a row with no meticulous buff either. These last two better fucking have it. I mean, at least I got a few nodes without spending GP, but killing me here. There they are. Fucking Christ. Oh my God, this one doesn't have it. Dude, what is going on with these meticulous buffs not being there? I really don't like using GP on the ones that don't have the meticulous buff. I've never seen so many that just don't have it. Oh my God. There's one. Jesus Christ. Alright, now I should have more than enough. There's no fucking way I failed this. Smile. Yeah, I have so many of them. Swear to God, if I go through 12 of these and I don't complete the mission, I'm gonna absolutely lose it. I've gotten 2, 3 times in a row. 4 times in a row. 3. I actually might not complete it off of this. There's an 8. Thank fucking Christ. I think it's impossible to fail if I get at least 1. I might actually not reduce them in time. Yeah, I didn't get the reductions in time because it took me all 12. It's silver. Silver's fine. Jesus fucking Christ. That's why I hate the ethereal reduction ones. Because sometimes shit like that just happens. Nothing you could do about it. Hey, at least after they buffed silver like a year ago, that's not that bad. If I had gotten even just like a couple of 4s in there, it would have been fine. Nope. It was like all 2s and 3s. The gold thing. Oh, I'm so fucking stupid. I'm so tilted from the last one. I mean, getting gold once is not that big a deal. And it's farming them that I care about. Oh, here's a theme that we might be getting a version of soon. Oh. Didn't mean to skip ahead by accident. Beatrix's... This is, yeah, this is the Rising OST, yeah. I don't remember if there's a drone bit achievement. I feel like there has to be, right? But I don't recall. Oh, now I get a bonus immediately, huh? Oh, now I'm just getting bonuses all over. Just stellar success? Alright, there we go. No, there isn't one. Nothing for drone bits. Wow, that one finished in 2 fucking seconds. Hate that. Well, like that, but hate that. No drone bit achievement. I guess they figured they should go easy on us. They were like, nah. That's too much. Dude, I cannot find It doesn't matter, even if I don't get the proc. This one's done. I need to use the restroom, by the way. Alright, I am going to be right back. This is Ozisha. This is just the 4th cosmic planet. Let's do that. There were Cosmic was out a year ago. Just not this planet. Can't imagine any versus match lasting long enough to hear this song. Oh, well, then, yeah, that would explain it. Technically, you can come here and after finishing Endwalker, but, I mean, yeah. Would you? Questionable. Some people would. What's this one? So many versus Rising characters. I mean, it is good leveling for crafters and gatherers. Someone could come here earlier. Not a bad reason to. Good for leveling crafters and gatherers. sausage, why are you following me? She like followed me into the bathroom and then came back out this way. Oh, yeah, you can go unlock it whenever you want, thankfully. As long as you're done with Endwalker. I'm just trying to get a second tool done. Hopefully with the 50% buff I can manage. Because that would be, this will be 25,000 achievement points if I finish this one. What secrets do you hide? Listen, my cats, for better or worse, follow me around so much. Everywhere I go. Bacon literally likes to walk into a room and just lay down in a spot where he can see everyone. It's like if Sophie and I are like, let's say I'm in the bathroom and she's in the bedroom, he'll just lay between both of them so he can see both of us. He's like, I gotta keep my eyes on you. Zeta's got a decent theme. Yeah, but he's not lurking. He's sitting in the middle of the hallway, and then I have to, like, step over him. It's the opposite of lurking. He's very much in the way. My cats always be zooming. Wait, one sec. I'm trying to do something on the side real quick. Right. Yes. Sorry, YouTube paid me and I had to go withdraw. Adding a 0. Stop that. Like to do it sooner rather than later. God, I wish I hadn't finished all the Gathering collectibles already, because, man, now every collectible I get is like... Oh, actually, though, it's future-proofing for the other collectible achievements they'll undoubtedly add. My bad, I wasn't thinking forward enough. No, I'm free as fucking fighting games. I just like watching tournaments. Only time I ever play fighting games is when I have friends who talk shit and say they're better than other people, and then I get good at them just to beat them, and then I never play it again. Because anyone who needs to say that amongst a group of people that doesn't play fighting games, I'm like, I may like you as a person, but I have to put you in your place. You're only saying that because none of us play it. So, I'll play it, and then you can't say it anymore. Nothing fuels talent like spite. Yeah, I can't get into like beating like a rando online. Like I'm not motivated to practice to be better than some rando online. But my friend that I see every day, oh, I'm very motivated to be able to beat them. Because I have to put up with that same person day in, day out. So, you know. Far more motivated. No, I would lab on my own and then show up, and then I would just win. It was nice because I was the person who took Smash Brothers the most serious amongst my friend group. So whenever I would play with people at, like, you know, big group gatherings, after a while, nobody really wanted to play against me because I took it the most seriously. So I didn't, like, gloat about it, but I just had... I was just the most practiced. Like, I understood the mechanics and the characters a lot better. Whereas everyone else was just playing, you know, it was just Smash. You know, they were just having fun. So when I would occasionally find someone who, like, actually played, I'd be like, yes. I didn't finish it yet, no. But it's been very good. I was always excited when somebody else could beat me in Smash. Because I was like, okay, finally, I have someone who plays ball. All right. Yeah, no, any fighting game, any fighting game that wasn't Smash, I was in it to bully the bullies. I would usually just watch people play Smash. Half the time I would go places because I was like, I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy. I'm just trying to avoid being that guy. I got one of the nodes. I was like, I practice Smash a lot, practice Melee, practice Brawl. Ultimate, not so much. Like, Ultimate, by that point in my life, I wasn't really going to friends' houses to, like, play games. Like, I was doing what I do for a living now and living out in California, and I didn't really have that. And Ultimate, dude, I tried playing Ultimate online, like, one fucking time, and it was, like, terrible. I was like, I can't do this. This is miserable. It, like, I was like, it doesn't even, like, fucking work. How am I supposed to have fun? Give me the proc so I can be done. Yes. Alright, next thing. Yeah, I was mildly offended by my online experience. Because all I wanted to do was, like, host ultimate days where I would, like, set us up in the tournament mode. And we could just, like, battle in a lobby. And I'm like, wait, this is the dumbest fucking tournament mode. Like, the one where you make the lobby and everyone just, like, gets in line to fight. But you can't even watch the fucking fight as it's happening. I was like, you've literally done the entire thing wrong. Everything about what you've done is incorrect here. How did you get every aspect of this lobby wrong? Just let us, like, join a lobby and then challenge each other. And then be able to watch Matt. Like, what is this fucking get in line? Like, what am I at the fucking arcade? I'm home. I don't know if they ever changed that, but that shit pissed me off. It was seriously like putting your quarters on the machine at an arcade. Like, that's how it felt. Except that you couldn't actually watch the person in front of you playing. And then when I finally did get to the front of my own fucking line, by the way, it really even fucking worked. It was laggy as shit. I was mad. I don't understand how lobbies need to be so complicated. I can understand programming them being complicated, but the end result needs to be simple. Otherwise, why the fuck would I bother? Ugh. Yeah, Smash Ultimate. Every time a new character would get revealed, it'd be like, great, but your lobby system sucks, so good luck. It was very simple. Yeah, I definitely prefer function over form. Especially when I'm sitting in my own home. Holy shit, I got mega good RNG there. Holy Jesus. I might be able to complete it. I'll need some procs, but I still have plenty of GP anyway. There's proc. It's always on the timed one where I don't get procs, and on the untimed one, I never get anything. Alright, well, these aren't great, but if I even get, like, yeah, there's a proc, and that means I'll probably complete it. Wow, I was one short. Fuck me. You know what? I'm just gonna report the silver. It's better than fucking waiting. I just need 2 and 3, right? Yeah. Is there a 2 and 3 mission, like, here that I can do somewhere? That's, like, pretty far back, too. Actually, am I capped on 7? If not, no, it doesn't make sense to do that then. Because I'm going to need more 7 missions anyway. There's no point in going back with so many uncapped ones. Especially the 7. Oh, good, a new mech opter active. Man, that's something that whatever they do for the next zone, they really never got mech op incentivization down here. That was like one of the big lapses of this mode. Oh, hey, it's my goat. Literally, she has goat horns. I haven't used this yet, have I? No. When you say she's the goat, and you mean it literally, she's a goat. In her case, I believe she is a ram, but, you know. Is she lethal? she can be. I'm gonna have to fight. I have to fight every instinct of just playing Narmaya a bunch, man. Every urge I have to play Narmaya is gonna have to be fought very, very hard. Because I do not just want to play Narmaya through the entire DLC. But she is my goat. Down. Talking about Grand Blue? Yes. We are very close to relink. Me but Siegfried, yeah. It's in-game music of Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. It's that game's in-game music. It's in a game. Listen, I just played a lot of Narmaya. I've got so many. I've got Magliel to play as, all right? Narmaya's got to sit on the bench at least a little bit. Listen, she might be my GOAT, but the GOAT will always be there waiting. Let me see if I can get one more here. With a 45% chance, I should get lucky at least once. Yeah, I got lucky multiple times, actually. That. I need mostly 2, it looks like. Looks like I'm just short on 3. I think that one I was just doing is the Premier 2 one. Yeah, Eustace will probably be the first of the characters that I try in the DLC. I really feel like I need, what's it called? I need to see like sigils and stuff for Beatrix, because she was fine like functionally to play in the beta, but without seeing how she's gonna build, the weapon switching doesn't really land at the low bits. There's just no reason to switch to anything but offense in the early parts, or at least it didn't seem like there was in the beta, because the odds of me needing the other things just don't mesh well with the game overall. I understood it. It just didn't. Like, I get it and it works. It's just that, especially in the beta, and for the general play style of the game, it doesn't make sense to ever be in anything but pure offense. There's just no upside to it. Hello, Davida. Because her general playstyle is you want to be switching, like, frequently. Like, they definitely want you switching her buff. There's just not a good enough reason to. Doc Ray, thanks for the 104 months.
Doc Ray 18 just subscribed.
Thank you for the 104 months. This is Loane. That wacky cat dude. You mean those wacky cat dudes. This is the final planet. Yeah, the fourth, the Deadpool ×3 characters. I like that the name of the track is Broham Forever. Well, you don't have to do this planet by planet. You can just go to the most recent planet. Yeah, I remember watching the video of all of them, what's it called? Like, all the outros and everything. Breaking the fourth wall with, like, every fucking character. Pretty baller theme, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like their side stories in the browser game would be them just talking to you the entire time. Yes, but like LARPing. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, they did want 2B's autograph pretty desperately, so that tracks. Hello, Eustace. Yeah, they just revealed fucking Blade. I'm so glad they put Blade in Tokon. That reveal was pretty fucking hype. Blade's one of my favorite Marvel characters, and he gets shafted every which way, including the basically non-existent at this point Marshala Ali. Reinvention. And who knows when we'll hear about the game again. Blade was my Marvel movie before the MCU was even a thing. Him being back in Deadpool 3 made it for me. Always some motherfucker trying that. The team up of Ghost Rider. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I know he's playable in the beta, but I'm saying he got revealed as a whole. Like, we didn't know he was even going to be in that game. I was very glad to see them choose Blade. Blade just makes a lot of sense for Tokon in general. Like the style that it's going for. So it was a good choice. Yeah, I gotta get Versus Rising's actual soundtrack. Like, I've heard all the tracks before, but I need to actually get the soundtrack. It's been a while since I've heard most of these themes. I mean, honestly, I think it's better that Versus Rising got id. I feel like while the main game obviously should get id, I feel like the demand is more there. And also, I think there's probably a better ability to... You can't really reuse the assets because they're not the same engine, Versus Rising and Relink, but it's probably easier to use some of what you've already done work-wise. If there's anything I know, Rhyme, it's that if it'll get people to pay money to do polls, nothing's impossible. Nothing's that difficult when it comes to gotchas. It's a matter of when, not why. Oh, let me do some extractions. So ready for Grand Blue. So fucking ready. Alright, let me go back to this spot. I mean, this is definitely faster. Man. I always forget what it's like before you have all the bonuses. I was just to the north, isn't it? Yeah, a lot of people liked id. It was a good highlight of Relink. I mean, most of the opinions that came out of Relink were pretty good. It's nice to have characters. God, just get me to Relink. Oh, so I did some grocery shopping last night because I ran out of proteins. So I had to buy some steaks and some chicken and etc. etc. And I noticed something I've never seen before. And I have them at my desk still because I tried them last night. Goldfish mega sharp. Now I only read the front, so I didn't understand what the mega meant. And they're just giant goldfish. Just giga large goldfish crackers. I didn't actually look for the beans. The pickle beans. I was just like, what do they mean mega? Like, is it like mega cheddar? Because I just didn't read the whole thing. So when I opened it, I was like, these are big fucking goldfish. I was definitely shocked. What else would Mega... I thought it was like mega cheddar. Like, you know how they have like the flavor blasted ones? I thought it was like a level above that. How many are in the back? No, there's 100 and something of them in here. They're probably like 3 times the size of a regular one. Here. Look, that's how big they are comparatively. Whereas the other ones, yeah, are probably about. I mean, you have a rough idea. You don't know how big my hand is, but you can see like I'm holding it from here, and it's pretty large. Like that. There you go. This is the 7-time one. When I eat goldfish, I always bite the head off first. Here's the thing. I have 2 ways of eating them. I either bite the head off first, or I like split them in half. Like down the middle. Depends on my mood. Both are vicious methods. Well, they shouldn't have been so fucking delicious. It's not my fault. That real quick. Sorry, multitasking. Struggle eating the ones that have smiles? They're just fulfilling their job. They're proud to be your delicious snack. That's what they live for. You wouldn't deny them their purpose, would you? Then they'd be sad. Yeah, I hear there's a few issues that some people have with it on occasion, James. But for the most part, it seems to be good. That'll be 8, and then I'll do a couple more nodes. Yeah, it's nice to have a little bit of some upgraded stuff for the stream. Alright, this is a timed mission, or I would change the song. Not it's a bad song, but I'm like, alright, I've heard this one now. Really hoping I get a proc there. It's alright. I've got 10. I just need to get a couple of procs, and this is done. Four is good too. Need as many 4s as possible. I don't think I've gotten any procs. Just looking over at the side, definitely not. There's one. Come on. Give me another proc or two. Give me one proc. I got 2 left. Give me a proc. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's hear Charlotta's theme. Charlotta, I was like a mixed bag with. She was kind of fun and ridiculous to play at the same time, mostly because of the invincibility. But I didn't vibe with her all that much in reality. Small girl, big sword. Good morning, Jitter. Yeah, she just hops all over the fucking place. Yeah, constantly being able to use her invincibility to dodge attacks definitely made her attractive if you could keep comboing with her well. I'll just do this. I'm already here. Yeah, we've been listening to a lot of Grand Blue tracks today, just waiting for Relink next week. Let me go to another node. Can I get a node with a proc, please? Jesus Christ. 4 nodes without a proc. There we go. Yeah, I'm pumped. I am le pumped. Call me Pepe le pumped. Yeah, we know what the rewards sort of are for that mode. It doesn't seem too bad to unlock either. Hopefully it actually plays well, that mode. Like, I'm super down and ready for it, but like, I hope it's good. Fingies crossed. Alright, let's do that. Why do you need to buy one in the next month? What facilitates or dictates that? Oh, just because you want to do it before the price gets bumped? I guess that makes sense. Because you want one, but you don't want to pay the new price, yeah. Yeah, I would consider that for a lot. I should probably replace my phone. I should have replaced my phone ages ago. I just don't use my phone very much, so it's like not really ever been a thought of mine. Sophie's wanted me to get an Apple phone for a while now, so we can both have Apple phones. And I don't really care what kind of phone I have, so. Oh yeah, it's gonna put me over there. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I gotta do my favorite. Yeah, probably, James. Yeah, because mine's pretty old at this point. It's not like old, but it's like old enough that I should get a new one. See, I actually get to listen to this music a little bit longer if I'm just doing my normal missions while this is going on. I hate that it puts me on that even when there's no mining missions available at the moment. Oh, that actually went okay. Alright. Give me the proc. I'm gonna try this. 100 GP ain't too bad. Yeah, there we go. I just need those 25% to kick in when I don't want to spend GP on a node. They never do, but I could sure use it. All of the collectability ones, man. There are so many more collectability ones here in the A rank. That's like, bruh. I could deal without all these collectability ones. How much do I need? Decent bit. If I get one with the meticulous proc, I should probably just go for collectibles anyway. Even without. Oh, hell yeah. Yep, that was a good call. Well, I have the 12,000 achievement, so I don't need them anymore. That's my problem with those. I don't need... I literally got the 12,000 achievement today. That's why I was like, I could do with less. I could do with more high quality hits. I definitely need more high quality ones than I need anything else. Admittedly, it's a selfish reason, but oh my god, it's the same fucking one. Please, HQ. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, I just need straight up high quality hits more than anything. Come on, roll well. There we go. There we go. Holy Jesus. That was better than the one I just did, practically. Sometimes the collectible ones, they go alright. Most of the time, not a fan. Some of the times, a fan. That's what, 1,000? Yeah, I just need one more decent node and this is pretty much set. Yeah, I really closed in on those on the last bit here. Here we go. Hello, Mana. Bow, bow. Edge Runners 2. I haven't watched the first one. I don't just don't watch shows, you know. I always talk about how I'm just really bad at ever watching shows. Not my speciality. I don't need one anymore, and I'm almost done with 4. Let's do this one. Yeah, I'm just bad, dude. I just can't do it. Like, the fact that I actually watched through Tulsa King as of late, bit of a surprise to myself. Great show, by the way. Now I'm excited for season 4. But now I wish I hadn't watched the seasons I've watched, because now I'm going to wait for season 4. What a conundrum I found myself in. It's kind of like how I wish I'd never watched Pluribus now, because I'm going to just be frustrated waiting on the next part. And it's going to be like years a fucking way. Still need to watch the rest of season 2 of God, what was the show called? We watched the first season. What's the name of the show where they're like working at a company, they have no idea what it is, and they have like they wipe their memories every day when they go in and out of the office? Begins with an S. Severance. Yeah, I watched season 1 of Severance. Fucking love that. Gotta watch season 2. I think I watched like the first episode of season 2. Something I gotta get back to that. Yeah, fucking love that show. Would recommend. Come on, give me a proc. Come on. Come on. There's a proc. Give me another one. All right, we're gold. Just don't need one at the moment, I believe. This one's good. Yeah, can highly recommend Severance. What time is it? 12, 14? Oh yeah, I'm definitely finishing. I'm definitely getting 25,000 achievement points today. No, no Kappa, just gold. Yeah, after I finish this mission, let me just go use the restroom real quick. This coffee is going through me, as coffee tends to do. Oh, actually, hold on. Especially when you drink as much as I do. Alright, let me use the restroom before I get caught up in doing another mission without thinking. Sorry, Ivy was cute, so I had to squeeze her cheeks. Important stuff, obviously. Let's see. Oh, and now she's up here. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Hey, girl. Damn, good RNG. Alright, good. Guaranteed 4 spot. I'm gonna go for a slightly different strat this time. And it worked out. Love that. I've only finished all the way through one tool. I just got caught up to the final tools here. So I'm only working with the 50% buff at the moment. Come on. There's a proc. Come on, I was hoping for some early procs here. I mean, they're all 3s and 4s, which is also good. That's a 4. Oh, I think I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. That was probably the fastest I've golded that mission ever. I need more, mostly 2, 3, 4, and 6. 2, 3, 4, and 6. Oh, wow, that one's perfect then. One of the easier ones, too. Bow, bow. Yeah, a lot of achievement points still to get for me. A lot of achievement points to still get. I didn't remember that you actually get a bonus 10 achievement points just for the first tool, which was a nice little boost. Now I'm only 10 points short of 25,000, whereas I was going to be 20 points. Sickle, thank you for the 122 months. Hey, conversion.
Sickle have just subscribed.
I can never convert
122 kilograms
metric
is
to
269
anything
pounds.
to American brained. Except for kilometers. I can do that because I ran cross country. And even then, it's still like a rough guesstimate. Just because if I recall correctly, anytime I ran a 5K, they'd be like, ah, it's 3.1 miles. Like, okay, cool. You ran across the country? How'd you run so far, Smile? Why do they call it cross country if I'm literally just running a few miles? I barely run across the country at all. What was it I needed? 2, 3, 4, and 6. 2, 3, 4, and 6. This one's good also. Oh, good. Most of the ones I still need are the good ones. Oh. I was like, what am I hearing? It was Temmie trying to jump up the tower behind me. Cream cheese. I love cream cheese. That's so much cream cheese, though. That's too much cream cheese. Someone out there's like, it's never too much cream cheese. Listen, there's always too much of something. In this case, it's cream cheese. It's okay. Alright, music's gone. Back to Grand Blue themes. Charlotta's theme reminds me of a Sonic theme. Not a specific one, but like It's got modern Sonic level energy. I need 7, not 6. 7 for... I don't know why I said 6. And 5. Here, let's do this one. This one needs 5 and 2. Oh, this one's perfect. It's also my least favorite one. God damn it. I'm gonna do that. And pray that I get a proc. Nope. Alright. Oh, it's not going well. I'm down GP. I'm not having a good time with this one. I'm gonna have to get some lucky hits. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just give me the 1 out of 4. Thank you. Bro, can you give me the ones that let me actually spend my GP? I swear I just never get the collector standard. Like, ever. This shit's fucking crazy. I'm always looking for a natty roll collector's hand. Never get the natty. Of course, to 990. And then I lose the... every time. I've only got 9? Oh, I'm so fucked. Unless I get a bunch of 8s here. Oh, God. 3, 3, 2, 4. I mean, that's good at least. 4. That's good. Give me 8s. 4. Give me an 8. 3. Give me an 8. 4. Give me an 8. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. How can you go 0 out of all of them? Fucking hell. Might still be okay. I got very lucky on this one, and yeah, this is fine. I'll still get the gold. It's annoying, but at least I got there in the end. Gonna get an 8 right now. The last one. Called it. 257. That mission is unfortunately the best one for me because it's only the ones I actually need. Do any of these have a... yeah, this one is 5. These missions are pissing me off. Oh no, this one doesn't have the buff. Damn, that note was cracked. Alright, this one on the other hand does have it. And I need what? One more? Oh yeah, I just need one more of any. This one's not the pain in the ass one. For some reason, I convinced myself I was still on the pain in the ass one. I should have just finished it on that node. Well, at least I'm lucky some of the time. Just 2 and 7. We just want any of them that have 2 and 7 in them. Then I'm at 25. Well, maybe not any of them, given my history. Although this is the premier one that has it. No, this is Versusia. I don't know. Like, I like Trails first chapter remake. I didn't really care for the original first chapter at all. Like, I couldn't finish it. I was just so fucking bored. And everyone says second chapter is when the story actually fucking begins. So I'm assuming I'll like it. We're like, oh, the story starts in second chapter. And it's like, well, as long as I get there, right? Now, let's see if that's enough. That's 10. Yeah, that's the hope. The problem is when everyone sets your expectations, you gotta, like, try to separate what everyone tells you you should think and just do it for yourself. That's what I usually try to do. I've had people tell me that when I started playing Trails, they'd be like, oh, you're in for an absolute treat. And then, you know, the non-remade first one, I was like, guys, I can't fucking do this anymore. I'm so bored. That's happened with quite a few titles. Everyone tries to be like, oh yeah, this is great. You know, love it. I'm just like... So I just like... I've reserved judgment. Like, I need to actually play the games to know how I feel about them. Since I'm not someone who's like a universal fan of them coming in. Give us a code. What do you mean give us a code? You mean for like verses? I try to be very pragmatic about how I feel about anything that has been presented to me as like a cult classic. Like everybody, I've started playing through the Fire Emblem games in recent months with Sophie. And everyone had plenty of opinions. When I played the Tales of series, everyone had plenty of opinions. I was like, I don't care what any of them have to say. Oh, for the gotcha. Always for the gotcha. Yeah, none of what anyone had to say mattered to me. Because it was like, I've been the person who's the fan who only thinks about how I feel and not like objectively what it might seem like to other people before. So I try to avoid letting anybody else's subjective opinion influence how I feel about something. All I know is I liked Remake 1. I was kind of annoyed that I effectively had to buy a whole game to set up the actual story. But it was still fun, and I enjoyed it. So there's that. That's all that matters, really, at the end of the day. Nothing like buying and beating a game, be like, okay, now the story begins. Next year. It's like, guys? Kind of wanted it to start when I started playing this one. Too bad. Good afternoon, Roth. How goes the achievement grind? I'm a couple of missions away from 25,000 achievement points. We don't. After we lost most of our hours this weekend, I called it quits. I'm just going to run it with Ulti Project sometime in the near future and get the clear and be done with it. Nice. When I said I'm done, I mean I'm not running it with that group anymore. Oh, no, you're... Sorry, I was answering two different questions. Roth was like, nice. And I was like... I took your... That was for the achievement grind. Yeah, I know. Yeah. It's like, damn, is it? Is that nice? Yeah, Whoops is going to grab a few Ulti Project people. For the people... I think like 4 people stepped out of the group after this weekend. And the remaining 4 question mark? I'm not sure. Probably 4. Are gonna grab some Ulti Project people and get it done. I mean, I just need a break. Like, it just wasn't going anywhere. I just want to get in, get the clear, and get out at this point. It's nothing against the fight. It's just... it's taken long enough to make like any sort of meaningful progress. I'm not in it for the prog experience anymore. I'm in it for my plus 10 achievement points. So yeah, I'll Ulti Project it. I gotta learn the PF strats, but I mean, the fight's not very hard. So the only thing is that I think the black hole strat that's used by the PF is so bad. I've been told it's the how would I put it? It's like it's the marker ladder, I guess is how I would describe it. At least that's what I was told. I think the way Lyle does black holes is infinitely better than the ladder method. Where it's like everybody based on your marker. It still technically is just based on your markers. The marker over the head is just like, well, no, because people mark their own heads and then that's how it's done. Yeah, what Lyle gave to us for the black hole was just so easy and doesn't have head markers involved at all. And it's just, if the PS really not using that, I don't know why. Just having it where it's like the 1-2-3 DPS and 1-2-3 support. Having their own prio and then Accretion 1 and 2 have their prio. Just so easy. The only annoying thing is like, honestly, I think is support 1 and DPS 3. Alright, I just need 2. Is there one that gives more 2 than the rest? No, this one still pretty much is the best one. And even then, it's just because you have to pick up 2 tethers as one person. Oh yeah, I've seen a ton of people complaining about the MIT cheat. And given how important MIT is, that's rough. Mid is like the single most important thing, and if it's changing every day, like mechanically, making sure people don't die to raw damage is the hardest part of the fight. Like by far the hardest part of the fight. So changing that every day is, I would say, is not very bueno. I would describe that as unbueno. But I'm a machinist, so just tell me where dismantle goes and I honestly could figure out the rest. Well, I mean, I can understand boss swaps. I'm assuming you mean, like, the tank swapping who gets alpha and beta between the two different firewalls. I can fundamentally understand that happening. Like, I'd prefer to not see it, but I can totally understand why. I definitely wouldn't want to have to do it, though. Like, you come off of, like, the fucking dive bombs, and the last thing I think you want to do is think about boss swapping X-Step. I'm assuming that's what that is in reference to. I could also see boss swapping for auto attacks, but, you know, that's always a minor pain. Ivy, what's up, girl? Gotta get the cat one. Oh, she's loving this. Good time zone. Fargan. I can see that channel member sigil next to your name now. I thought I changed. Can I change that? I should check. Sigil? Yeah, I know the words in my head now. Unbelievable! I should just go do an easier mission for these last twos. Now she's rubbing against my other arm. My Wazda arm. Do I hear cinnamon? I definitely hear cinnamon. The cat is such a time. I just have to offer her my chin. That's all she needs. She just needs to see some chin. She's like, that's prime real estate for head rubs. Isn't that right? Where you looking, girl? Hey. Ivy's so well trained. Come on, give me another 8, please. Just need 2 8s out of 9. Why does this never work? Oh my fucking god, just give me something, man. Please let me just get 1 node hit. There we go, beautiful. Wow, that one was super lucky. Technically just need 1, but I should at least have 2. And that should be 25,000 achievement points. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Watch it, Ivy. She's like slipping and like grabbing onto me. Which is dangerous because she will claw the ever-loving fuck out of me. Hatchet of Stars. There it is. R&D Hatchet of Stars. Bam. 25,000 achievement points clean. And still very many more achievements to go.
It's huge!
Enormous. Absolutely enormous. Yeah, I've done everything. I did everything up to the Heaven's Ward update. I never bothered with Stormblood and Beyond, which means I have achievements to get for those. Lineage is a lot of fun. I just didn't want to keep trying to put raid groups together to fucking do, what is it called?
Chaos. Chaos.
Say for
chaos,
a fucking title.
Chaos, chaos,
Prime sub.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Insane Apple just subscribed with Prime. I don't think Cider is going to catch up at this rate. Keep grinding those achievements.
He's gonna have plenty of time. He's got Grand Blue time. Do I have these? Search for item. I have 19 of them. Fucking kill me, dude. And then Saugers. I don't have any Saugers. I know that. Five Saugers. What is it? White gold ore? No, it's not white gold ore. It's titanium gold ore. Thank you for the Prime sub. Not hold ore. Hodor? Can I just buy one? No. Can I buy 21? Here, that makes 30 and that makes 40. Surely I'll be able to use those more than once. Of course I can't find a derivative that makes it. Oh wait, no, here we go. There's an 11 and a 9. Some people are merciful, man, let me tell you. Some people are very, very merciful when it comes to their totals. Alright. The UL theme. Gonna be a while before I have this done. Oh god. Oh, I should do these for a quick 15 points actually. Just do 9 more unique Immortal Flames Leave quests. Hell yeah. Let's see. Leave quests. Where are they? Battlecraft. Immortal Flame. Let's go to Eastern Thanalan. I was gonna say, I was pretty sure I had another, like, easy one that I was forgetting about. Flame Sergeant. Alright, what have I done and not done? I'll make sure I don't accept anything I've done before. Alright, that'll be one achievement. Oh, slay as many enemies as possible within 5 minutes. My fucking favorite. Great. Good, great, grand, wonderful. Should have saved that piss for now. I wish I could turn on 2 lead quests at once. What are you doing? Leave me alone. What the? Leave me alone. Alright, where's the Earth Sprite? Game. Game. Where's the Earth Sprite? Game, you're pissing me off. Not that one. Game's like, we didn't assign you to kill that Earth Sprite. It doesn't count. I'd laugh if it did somehow. Where the fuck are the spawns? Could have swore these quests spawn these way more often. Make me wait 2 out of the 5 minutes to even kill the mobs that I need. I was gonna say, there's gotta be a fucking Earth Sprite this time. Great, now I get to wait 5 fucking minutes. Well, I get to wait 3 minutes. Oh, God. Oh, my crafting and gathering achievements. There's so many. I'm so dreading. Do. Let's see. The diadem calls. It does, is the problem. I have no right going there before I at least finish my cosmic tools. Absolutely no right going there before my cosmic tools are done. I see. Here's the thing. I don't give a fuck about the Pterodon, but the Pterodon is going to be the end result. I don't need to care about it. At some point, it has to be mine. Give it to me. No. It's still going to be, if I work that hard, I fucking want it. I just don't care about that mount. It's just not one that I find very interesting. You know, I got to admit, to this day, I wonder what the fuck they were thinking with the whole, the enemy is pretending to be another enemy, and we want you to use items on them to try to reveal the fake enemy, but also just hitting them will reveal the fake enemy thing. Somebody, like, put that out there and said, yeah, they'll definitely do that. Why? Why did they think that? Are you fucking kidding me? Another wait 5 minute? Like, even when you were, like, on level and you had to kill them all, it's not like they made the mobs that were pretending to be the other mobs super tanky. It would have been a totally different thing, potentially, if you had to kill a really tanky mob for a chance to find out if it was the fake mob. That's not what happens. You hit it once and it's like, all right, you got me. You got, no, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. It's me. I have to kill you now, but it's me. Haha, I'm a trickster imp. I'm so clever and tricky. And it's me, by the way. There's the last one. Now I get to wait. Honestly, I might just go use the restroom again. Fuck else do I need to be here for? I got 3 minutes and 50 seconds of doing jack all. I'm gonna have a goldfish. 1 mega goldfish, please. Oh yeah, there's the Edge Runners 2 preview. I see it. Always faster to kill him every time. I'm gonna use the restroom again. Here in a minute. D-Brand got slapped for the companion to... Oh. Valve, what are you losing? Valve's like, no, we're going to do that. Yeah, I'd say if anything, the companion cube bit was the bold thing to do. If they wanted to do skins, they probably should have just done something else. Gaben is like, no, that's our IP. And everyone went, yes. No, in this day and age, everyone thinks that all art is fair use / derivative, thus not so. Like, it's become very common for people to just think that anything that isn't like made by them is somehow like loosely enough protected by law. Yeah, better to beg for forgiveness than ask for permission, yeah. Like, imagine showing up to... like a Square event, and like selling things that are like Square Enix branded. Like they wouldn't be down for that. Like that are like that you made yourself. Like try that's like they'll never allow someone to like vendor at like a Square Enix event, like a fan fest or anything, because it's not licensed. They would never allow it. Yeah, imagine putting up a billboard for something Final Fantasy XIV. True. Luckily, no one would do that. And it's never been done before. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you draw them. It's not your... It's still just not your art. Like, for the most part, a lot of companies will turn a blind eye. But that has its limits. Good morning, Peaches. Oh, this is Avatar Belial's GB versus Rising theme. I was just going to swap off of it because it's been on for a very long time. Alright, that's 2. Where's the next one? Don't tear this wall down, and cold-blooded business. We try those. Should be the last ones in this area. And then I need 3 more somewhere else. Oh, this is the other one. Oh, fortunately, it's a very easy one. God, I saw that, and it's just like... It's funny, and I don't want to be associated with it at the same time. Like, in the same circle of the game. When it's seen, I'm just so embarrassed. I'm, like, secondhand embarrassed. Saw that all over Twitter. I mean, it doesn't really affect me. It's just like, just because something doesn't affect you doesn't mean you can't be secondhand embarrassed when seeing it. You're almost done. I think that should be all. Oh no, I still have one. There's really 4 in this level range? Oh, there are. Holy shit. Means there might be one more here. Yeah, so that means I'll only need to go get 1 more somewhere else. One of these is an escort, isn't it? Defeat any enemies. Somebody. Oh, no, never mind. I just do this. Watch this. Bam! Way overkill. Oh, it's the same one right here. The burning reason. And bam! My favorite leaves. Just fucking blast them. It saved the best for last. That's why it's called a blast. And then little Alamigo, I think, has some. And which one is this? Yes! Alright, another 10 achievement points. Hey, you! See ya! What are we doing leaves for? In the black 3. There. 15 unique immortal leave quests. That was 15 free points. I have all these done, right? This whole category. Just make sure I'm not randomly missing one. Right. That's one I can go grab real quick. I forgot about that. Never... It's because I don't think I went in the caves or anything. I don't know what I'm missing on the diadem map. Oh, actually, while I'm here, are there any... Oh, the fates are in progress? I'll come back another time and do it. I'd rather be here from the start so I know I can get the right ones done. Mission commander. Travel to the diadem. Oh, right. I have to actually be on a gather. Yeah, because I still need to do 5 more fates. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm just working on any and every achievement that I can. Alright, what am I missing on the map? It's gotta be in the caves, because from the outside I clearly have everything. And I don't know how to... I don't even know where the cave entrances are. Oh, no. That's... This tiny fucking island is what I'm missing. Free 10 points, Inc. Fucking flew everywhere but this tiny ass fucking island in the sky. Good to know I had another free 10 points just lying around. A lot of those left over. Still have the Ixals. And that's 40 free points. Alright, maybe I should go do the Ixals real quick then. There we go. Mapping the Realm Diadem. Alright, I hate the Ixals, but I mean, I gotta do them. Oh, right, I gotta leave first. Because that's 40 free points locked behind the Ixals. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this right now. North Shroud. I'm pretty close to rank 6, I'm pretty sure. Ixal quests, so fucking annoying. It's crazy how they've managed to remain just being a piece of shit after all this time. Deliverance. I doubt I have the items to turn in already. No. I can just buy top water frogs or something. Oh, no, those can't be bought. These can be bought. What's the cheapest? Normally there's like high potions or something that you can buy. Growth Formula Alpha. There you go. I'll just buy a bunch of these. Wait, never mind. Those are like ass. Because I need... How much quota? 15? Oh, yeah, we don't want to do that. That's fucking stupid. There's not really any cheap 300s. What about cheap 150s? Chocobo Flies looking to be a good option. Yeah, it'll be Chocobo Flies. Sounds good. We like a good lurk. Alright, which ones are the next highest ones? 29, 35, 20. I think the ones down below are the highest. Other than Deliverance. 42, yeah. I think these ones are also mostly in Mordona. Yeah, 29 and 35, I think, are the other two highest ones. What were you guys again? This guy was 20. Which ones are you? 24, yeah. There's just so many. Why did they do it like this back then? Yeah, I need to get this. There's a few things I've just honestly held on to for too long, and this is one of them. Like, this is 40 fucking points. And it's not that hard to do. It's a little tedious, but it's not that hard. Revenant's Toll, Revenant's Toll, Revenant's Toll, Proud Creek. Alright, let's look on the mini-map first and just start flying around. Alright, which one is this? Hell's Vent. It's funny that you need to be on a crafter or gatherer to do these, and then subsequent... YouTube, why would you go to that theme next? Hate that. Go to Jita's theme. This is one of the say ones. I don't remember what to say though. That's not on the side. It is Wings Unbending. No Blitzball. Only if I put the WAF version back on. What up, Drizzy? Here we go. Alright. What quest is this? As a fisher. That's to say hot cross funds. No, it's not that one. Here we go. Now give me the goldsmithing one. I don't have the fucking gloves equipped. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. These have to be HP, right? Just think of the achievement progress. Just think of the achievement progress. Little by little, everything helps. Everything burns. Everything birds. Ugh. Alright, what else do I need to do here? Gyro driven. Obtain the components and alter springs. Obtain the rigging materials. Alright, let's just gather everything up. And right over here. Alright, what else? Present, present. Where is this fishing one? That says Observatorium. Is this one here? An empty set can do whatever. Yeah, this one's also over there. Okay. Alright. That one I need to deliver. Why do I have to be getting all over the place, man? That's the deliver. And those are all Revenant's Toll. Alright, well then the good news is I can just finish these ones up. Alright, Gran. Give me yours. What am I doing here? Getting into gear. Speak with the fucking Keekerns? Gimme. Whoever made the Ixal quest is just... Rat number 2. Yes, this is Gran. But who's blue? He wears blue, just to be clear about that. Where the fuck is the last rat? Oh, the rat's all the way over here. What about indigo? I'm colorblind. Stop making things. Stop making colors up. Yeah. Alright, let's get back on the goldsmith so I can actually craft all these. Everyone's always making up colors. Fuck is Sierra? Only Sierra I know is the mist. Got all the fucking garbage from just killing. But god damn it! All right. Oh yeah, I could just use delicate. If only I could fucking find it. There it is. Most of my inventory bloat right now is from doing alchemy recipes. Oh yes, larboard wing controls. See, larboard was in the game before Omega. He just thought we'd be ready for it. I'm very... Flirplerna! Yeah, everybody knows Flirplerna. Everybody loves Flirplerna. What are the other... we probably keep... Ah, my favorite caller, Spam Risk. No matter how lonely I may be feeling in my life, I can always count on Spam Risk to check on me. Octarine? Is that like a reject character from Penacony? What's going on? Aventurine's younger, dumber brother. Octarine. Ugh. One of these should give me credit enough to get to the... Yep, there it is. But, blah, blah, blah. No, because turn 8 Savage is way harder. But it's a lot more fun. And far less frustrating. Although mid-item level no echo is not so bad. It's better than doing the Octrail version, which is considerably harder. Can skip a lot of tower phases. Oh, yeah. Hey, good. Those are the two hardest ones. Alright, while I'm here, I should also just straight up do these quests without turning them in. Oh, is this where I have to shear? Yeah. I always forget about this one. Yeah, that's not too unusual. 6978 or 6987 are the two most common orders. 7 is very not fun, so which order you do it in is very much up to interpretation or debate. What do I need to do next? Which quest is this? Never be royal. I just have to find an NPC? Okay. Oh, somebody actually doing the fate. Alright, then none of those places. I feel like they're out this way. What the? Outcast? No. What the fuck is this NPC? Hello, meow. Where the fuck is this NPC? I've done this quest before, too. I swear I don't remember them being that far. How am I today? I'm kind of getting a headache in the last, like, 10-15 minutes. Probably from a little bit of lack of sleep. Now this fucking quest. Other than that, I've been fine. I got my 25,000 achievement points, so I'm good there. Hydrate. I don't have any water. I have a little bit of coffee left. Approaching end time. I have some chores I need to go do after stream. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind with this. Melting? Well, don't do that. Well, if you melt and you become water, then you are hydration. If you think about it. Oh, he's in here, isn't he? Yup. Oh, Never Be Royal is the actual quest. I was gonna say, I haven't done this before. It's like, I don't remember this quest being back. It's because I didn't do it before. Like cotton candy on a boardwalk. Well, that's not the good kind of melt. You should not do that. For some reason, you saying that reminded me, for some reason, Sophie bought, oh, this is another one of the Say ones. She bought freeze-dried ice cream sandwiches. So I tried one the other day. And it was interesting. Bad. But interesting is the right word. Alright, thanks for all the fish. What's the name of the fish I need to catch? Saint Carp? I don't remember. I think this is a 2 exclamation. The one random fishing quest in here. I think that one's the short 2? Question mark? Oh. I think it was a 2 exclamation. Yeah, I really just wanted to get these Ixal quests done first. Well, it wasn't either of those. I'm just going to keep casting. Let me check. Saint Carp, I believe it was. It is a powerful hook set mop, so it is just a 2 exclamation. I will go back to slapping. I just remember it being a kind of long hook, but I also don't remember it very well. Like this. Unless this is the triple exclamation. There it is. Quest fish. Alright, well I have 3 of these. Event canceled. Why? Because I clicked too fast? That... Please just get me out of Ixal hell. I can't wait till these are done, dude. I fucking hate these things. These dudes suck. some of these back. Oh wait, I can just get rid of these. These don't. I don't need these at all anymore. Goodbye, ocean fishing. Yeah, I already know their story. I just never bothered to do the quest for myself. That would be Fractal Continuum Hard Mode, yep. Fractal Continuum Hard Mode is indeed the sequel to these quests. It's funny because when regular Fractal Continuum came out, we were like, are we crazy or are these the Ixals? And then sure enough, we were correct about that. Oh, here we go. Not the team I would have expected for Vayne. Never Be Royal's done. Let me go to here. Are these all Revenant's Toll? No, that one's not. These three are, though. Yeah, my head. It hurt. Head, why you hurt? I gotta head out after stream, too. Ixal. I still gotta buy those chocobo flies. Alright. I'm not. No. This is gonna take way too long. I've done this once before with a different Ixal class. Not doing that. These Coerthans are sure suspicious. Yeah, if it went a little faster, I wouldn't mind. But unfortunately, these saws not made to be actual weapons. Yeah, but he deserved it, Mac. All three of them did. And that makes it okay. And I do it again, too. I can't exert myself too much. Makes the headache worse. Yeah, they cast all the time. That one's old. Old, unoriginal, not funny. Do better. Oh my god, I'm almost done. Just need to go get my chocobo flies. I think chocobo flies are just in the city state. Let me check. Vendor. Yeah, Old Gridania. They're in pretty much any of the city states. Gane, the pillars, etc., etc. Yeah, I've sold all the fishing vendors. And then I think it's 3 for 150 points, so I need 30. It's going to be funny because their reason for not letting us use mounts in town is going to be very hard to justify when the Beastmaster pets are here. Server load could theoretically still be an answer, but it'll be funny all the same. They're going to be running around with their pets. Yeah. They said people will be able to have their pets in town. I mean, you're not going to just not see other people. I'm sure there's going to be a setting to turn off other people's pets. They haven't said anything about it, but still. Alright, this should be the Never Be Royal quest. We gotta turn that in first. Well, you can't tame Odin. That's not feasibly possible. Well, they said they were going to do one more presentation before Beastmaster came out. I don't think that's going to be at FanFest. I think that's going to be sometime in August. Like, literally just a live stream where Ozma does the Crucible mode. Okay, but I don't need to shatter your dreams because we already know that's not happening. It was shattered long before this moment. And in fact, you know it was shattered. Ignorance is not bliss in this particular case. Wait, 19? Oh, the quota went up. Alright, I'm gonna need more Chocobo flies. I need, looks like 9 more flies. Odin is indeed the sword. Odin is not actually the summon. The Zantetsuken is the primal. That is correct. It's not that Odin is the sword, it's that the sword is literally the thing that summons Odin. It uses the body of whoever is holding it, and it just floods it with its ether and turns them into a vessel. I don't think they show off any more evolved jobs. There's really no good reason to. All it does is still show a bunch of not yet complete stuff. When I think they've made the only point they actually wanted to make. And misused. I'm not sure I understand what you mean by misused. We did get Raiden, and Raiden is effectively just another Odin. Literally the exact, born in the exact same way, and actually gives us more background for Odin himself. Yeah, I don't see any reason for them to show any more evolved jobs. Like, there's no point. It's so, like, none of them are going to be, like, how the job actually is when it's finished. You know? It just forces people to speculate more without making any new points. The point of that showcase had nothing to do with showing those particular jobs. It was to set an idea and a precedent of what evolved mode actually looked like. Those jobs being the things they showed were completely irrelevant. That wasn't like a job showcase. That was a, hey, this is like a good idea of what we mean by evolved mode showcase. More info in Tokyo. That's going to be my favorite thing. All right, so the Ixal take... It was 318. I don't know how much it was before, but this is like 3 or 4 more days. And then I can get... That's 40 more achievement points. Yes, insane. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, Zero, but you're welcome. All right, yeah, I felt beat like for the past like half hour or so. I have some errands I need to go run, and we're close enough to my usual end time that I think we can wrap. Tomorrow I'm gonna do some achievement hunting, but I am gonna do Unreal tomorrow. I'm not gonna do the 24 mains, but I am gonna do Unreal. Plus all of our other usual Tuesday stuff. So we'll be doing 14 tomorrow. Wednesday, if I am live at all, it won't be till much later because I have errands to run in the morning. I have to drive Sausage to a grooming appointment. At 9:30, and then that's probably going to take like 45 minutes to an hour, and so I'm not going to leave, I'm just going to come back, so I probably won't even be back till 11 at the earliest. Feel better, and don't forget hydrate. Oh, don't worry, I'm going to grab something to drink right now. But anyway, I will be back tomorrow with more Final Fantasy 14, more achievement hunting. We got 25,000, now we have to start working towards 26,000. Ain't nothing to it but to fucking do it. Yay. Oh, let's not have a pure cinema Unreal next time. Let's just kill it in 2 pulls. All right, anyway, I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks for the subs, resubs, biddies, all that good shit, and enjoy the rest of your Mondays. Until then, bid you adieu. Bye-bye.